Hello? Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot to add all my objects back. I guess you just get snowballs for now. I forgot to add all the objects back. Wait, let me fix it. I'm gonna disappear. Poof. I gotta fix it, hold on. Full Sammy? I don't know, I just saw a video game that I want to play. I just saw a video game that I want to play. Oh, my throwables are in here. Why is it not using my throwables? Maybe they're in the other folder? They're all in there too. What broke? Alright, bring Sammy back. Or not bring Sammy, bring Beanian back. Yeah, I gotta fix, looking at fixing the song guest game on Sammy. And change it from using an array poll to an array something else. The actual thing, because I don't want to remove the data from the array. I want to keep it there, but I want to reference it. And the reason for that is that we can use it to display the info once it's correctly guessed. But I gotta figure out what's wrong with my node graph here. Hold on. Okay, I see the problem. That one. Pokeball, pizza, milk. Oh, by the way, I found a Gordo, so I think the next big project is probably upgrading the throwables. How's everyone doing? Are you having a nice day? I'm gonna blow up. There he is, he's coming in, and... Wow. Hey, you know what? We got, we used to have 20... We used to have about 34 hats. We now have 150 hats. Hell yeah, brother. You don't even know what's in there. I don't even know what's in there. I forgot. You should see, I've shown it off in Discord, but the node graph for random hats. Here, I'll show you 1 second. Look at this. My main screen. Here's the node graph. The active node graph for selecting hats. Got a bit out of control on Sunday and Monday. Just went a little nutty. But it's very organized. I think I did a really good job here. Anyway, I gotta sort out the rest of my node graphs because some of them are real messy. Specifically the interactions one. Like this is just all a mess. This needs to be completely redone. You know what? I removed the eye blink. I actually downloaded this off of Discord. The auto eye blink. And now I just eye blink whenever the thing catches it. And I fixed my expressions. Look at this. And oh, sad Kirby. What else did I add? What song is this? Oh, it's yeah. That makes sense. Hey, what's up, Pystib? What's up, Inex? What's up, Tommy? What's up, Taco? What's up, Delorio? What's up, UNF? Acewind? What's up, everybody? Alright, so watch this. Let's see how we go. Oh, it landed on one you guys have already seen. Come on. We can do better than that. Oh, yes, America. We love America. Not July 1st yet. Or July 4th. Sorry, July 4th. You guys are July... We're July 1st, Canada. Let's go again. Oh, new cowboy hat. This one's dope, dude. Oh. Oh, yes, my Piece of Peace hat. We love Piece of Peace. We miss him, but we understand why he's not here. Anyway, let me remove this off screen. We got so many new hats, you guys will never... The only thing is, let me change this song. Hold on. Yeah, the hat list is completely needing to be redone. The hat list is totally changed. Yeah, see, there's the problem. I haven't... No, you can't do that. You're gonna start mixing hats together. I forgot. I gotta disable that on Sammy. We gotta turn that off for now. Because this needs to be, like, redone. Let's just clear this off. Give me a random hat. What's wrong with RNG hat? Why did it break? Who broke it? Wait, is RNG hat built into this? Oh, fuck, it is. God damn it. Okay. Just don't select hats, because it breaks it. I have to redo this whole thing. There we go. Yeah, mixing hats is a problem right now because I think for hat selection, like this is how hat selection is currently built, and this is a whole fucking mess. So this has to be oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. So the node graph for hat selection is not good. Like, it doesn't account for the new hats that have been added, so this has to be redone same way that RNG hat has been redone, where we have boxes and stuff now where we can actually block stuff in. So this is gonna have to be fixed. That's not what we're fixing today. We're fixing SAMMI. So I might play a game too, by the way. I might get bored and play a game. I just saw this. It was released today. And I like this. Look at this. Oh, I wish, Piestub, I wish. That would be sick. I bet you could do that, potentially. If the hats were droppable with like a high weight or sticky. Oh my god, that is doable. Oh, shut up, Piestub. I don't have time to do that. I think I want to play this today. Would you guys want me to play this today? It's 20 bucks. This seems like a me-style video game. Well, I said this was a SAMMI stream, so... You know what I really like? It's 4x3. That's wild. Out now, dude. Very Silent Hill sort of vibes there. Anyway, we gotta fix this thing because it's doing array pull, and we need to stop it from doing array pull, and have it instead do something else. So I think it's array find value is what I want. So we're gonna be finding the value. Are we doing that? Find value. Find the value is this is I think this is a number. I think. What else can we do? Pull is not good because I think pull removes the value out of the array, which is what I don't want it to do. Array find value, that's one. No, I don't want to format it. It's already used. Yeah, I think find value is what I want to change it to. Pretty sure. So the section is here. This is the array pull. Make sure I'm not fucking something up. I did copy this, so if I fuck it up, I just go back to what I had. Let's see here. I don't know if I need this reset of the array down here. Array clear. Well, I don't think I should be clearing the array every single time command is performed. Turn that off for now. Okay, so the only interaction with the array in the command is when it collects the metadata from the text file that is connected to foobar. Okay. Phil is the #1 trending topic in Korea on Twitter. Really? He's gotta be, he has to comment on it tomorrow, Red. I think he avoided it today because it's just sort of like upcoming news, but alright, so right here, this is for console name. If I change this to array get value, that's what I want. Array, we're gonna choose this array, full position is 1, say variable as console name, turn off the other one. Okay, save it. Let's test it. What are we listening to? What's the command? This is the console. Okay, this is on Streets of Rage 2. Which console is it listed under? Sega Genesis. So, it's System, Sega Genesis. Okay, that worked. Let me guess again. Doesn't. Okay, good. Okay, I think that's all I need to change. There's a reason for this change. The reason is we are going to use the same array to display the song information once the user correctly guesses the system. So you guess the system, then I'm going to write another piece of code in here that makes it appear in that bottom left corner there. Correct song's going to pop up. It's going to go boop, and you'll see it. That's the goal for today, right now, at least. I'm going to copy this. The thing is, I think I have to change the array pole positions, but we'll see. I think the song's about to change. It is. Okay, let's change songs. Love this song. Oh, that's a good one. This is an actual power from Smash Brothers. Oh, Pancake with the win. Let's go. Alright, this is a stage 1 to 5 of Journey to Silius. Okay, let's pick something else just so I can test it. So this is the N64. Let me guess not the N64. Good, it ignored me. Now let me guess the N64. Oh, why didn't it work? Oh. Okay, so we broke something. Let's check the song. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. I gotta come in here and change these array poles to know what the info is. To save the variable as box cannot be empty. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. That got it right. So why didn't my other system get it right? Interesting. Try game. Super Mario 64. Okay. So why did the... What the fuck am I doing wrong here? Get value, song array, pole position 1, console name. Okay, so let's do this then. Where's the action if I need to note it properly. Okay, song guessing game. User is guessing. And it's comparing against the console name, if not, no action. Okay, but no action, we could do disabled comment here. Do like a Twitch comment, Twitch, and chat message of the curb bot of what console name currently is. Let's guess wrong. The wrong area? Might be the wrong area. Oh yeah, it is the wrong area. Here. It's still ignoring it. Everything is in here. Why wouldn't it? Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I see the problem. Not within the comment. Or no, it is in the comment. Up here? This is else information. This doesn't need to be in here. That doesn't make any sense. Be in there. If else. Why are you sending a chat message? It should be. So it thinks the console is the Wii. City folk. System Wii. But it doesn't accept it. Does it accept it if we switch back to the other system? That. What's up, Rydrake? Right, it's not difficult. But you need to be less stubborn. There's so many opportunities for you to do things that are cool and interesting with the software that you have access to. But you gotta want it, man. You gotta want it. Dude, how did I break this? Oh, because it switched songs. What song are we on now? Final Fantasy 9 would be the PlayStation 1. Oh wow, I broke it entirely? How did I manage to do that? Grum's just tweeted about Phil playing Doom, where you just don't give a fuck anymore. Oh boy. So he's hitting all the... He's hitting everybody, eh? I'm confused how I broke this. I don't believe I changed anything. Maybe it's the poll value. What is the data? What's the... Hold on. Array... value... SAMMI. Okay, here's the documentation. Oh, we're not looking for 1, we're looking for 0. Oh, I'm stupid. That's the problem. Yeah, pole position should be 0. Because it's the first item in the list. Well, wait, is it though? I don't think it is, actually. Because the array has more information on it. I don't know where this one comes from. I just downloaded it. But there you go. Some sort of hat. That's hair. Okay, what I need here is right here. This under this else thing. Play wrong answer. I know what the hell it's doing. Not that. Do I have to save it? Click OK and save the whole thing? Exclamation point console or exclamation point system. Let's test it this way. If I put it outside of everything, like at the very top, just to check if this is even working. Okay, so it does accept it. Where is it losing it? Should be fine. That should be fine. Song guessing game happens here. Good. I want it to respond with wrong answer if the user guess does not match the console name. Then they should get wrong answer, which is right here. Gotcha. That worked. It's this one right here. Good. Now what is the right answer currently? The right answer is value correct answer. So if I put in that variable, it should tell me what the correct answer is. Undefined. Ah, yes. The right answer is undefined. Array poll song array Pole position 1, console name. I like that hat. Awkward. 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 This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Awkward. So, correct answer is not returning a value. Where is correct answer defined? If the user guess is the console name, correct answer. Okay. So, actually, I'm not interested in that, but I am interested in what this would consider the console name. Alright, what console are we on now? Go to Mario again. We go to System PS1. Wrong answer. It's the N64. Okay, console name is correct. User guesses are being compared to correct answer. Where is correct answer being applied? Here it is, right here. Should have wrote better comments. Because it's definitely hard coming back to it and fixing it. Reset the array. That I don't think I need. This is the wrong answer area. Do a comment here. No action user guessed wrong. That on for now, just for checking. We want console name and correct answer. Okay, so the correct answer is deleted here. Check metadata to see if the same song is still playing. Lets the user correctly guess, but does not reward the user any points. Where is the variable correct data created? This is where the array is pulled, which is actually what I came in here to change. Just array pull getting changed to a different function. Why does it work on the others and not this one? This comment is for wait, does this even need to be here? No action? Doesn't all of this stuff fall under the corrector? This should actually be in here. If the user guess is compared to the correct answer, do this, which is no action. And I believe this was supposed to be no action because the correct answer was already guessed. And the correct answer is actually defined here. So we don't even need this correct answer. We just need console name. Put a comment, put a thing in here. Correct answer, but someone do it. Okay. User correctly guessed the system for the song. And that's because this is user guess compared against the correct answer, which is created here. There should be no correct answer because it's only created once user guesses. Okay, what are we listening to right now? We're listening to Yoshi's Story. This is N64, right? I guess system N64. And then if I guess again, oh, I shouldn't say wrong answer. Should have said this. Correct answer, but someone beat it. Good. Why is it doing that? Oh, you know why it's doing that? Because the console name is changed because it's an array pull, which deletes it out of the array. So instead of an array pull, which is what I originally came in here to do, we are going to get value from the array like this, instead of like that. This is a fox hat. Star Fox. Yeah, I didn't come to a conclusion, Delorio, on the system for sounds. I think I know how I want to do it, but I believe the only way I can do it is when it's like a user select. So if you select a hat, then I can have it play a sound, because I can do that through SAMMI. But like, due to the nature of VNyan and just like the way in which, where's my VNyan? Here. the random hat selections are done. Like I would run into complications because the random hat selection picks like, you know, 4 or 5 different hats before ending on a certain hat. And once it ends on a hat, then it could, well, you could probably write that in SAMMI. Yeah, I bet you could. But it would have to be done through SAMMI, is what I'm trying to say. It couldn't be done through this, but I could do hat selection play a sound. Because in this, it's specifically like, okay, I'm choosing hat 43, change to hat 43, and remove the other hats. Remove the other hats first, then put the other hat on. And in this, you could also do a one for like, okay, play a sound. So for example, I could add like sound, play sound, and that could be added as like a third thing. I have to redo this all anyway, but third thing for hat 43, whatever hat that might be, you know, play this sound when the user selects it. That's simple and that's easy to do. I likely will do that when I rebuild the hat selection node, because it's a bit of a fucking mess right now. To be honest, all that needs to be changed just needs to be blocked and put into blocks, and then add the sound stuff. Select Star Fox. It goes, you know, hiya, that thing. Anyway. See if this works. What are we listening to? We're listening to N64. So we're gonna song guess N64. Oh, it did not like my answer. That's interesting. We're currently listening to I gotta fix my layout so that the now playing shows the info. I'll do that now. Hindering me. Where do I change that in? Genre. It's genre. And it's what's displayed on the playing text. This is for the external text file. Here it is. Status bar? Where's that? Oh, it's up there. We want same. Thank you for throwing a bunch of shit at me. Don't need it there. That's the status window. The window title. How come it didn't change down here? Playing Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy Kong's Quest. Shouldn't it have also changed there? Yeah, that's essentially what I'm thinking right now, Delorio. But it's also not something I've set up yet. How do I change this? Default user interface. Playlist view. Colors and fonts. Default user interface. We have window title. Here. try relaunching the software. If that fixes it. Yeah, sorry, Deloria, I'm currently fixing that. Broken right now. I mean, I can easily revert back to the working system, but the working system was not the way I want it to. Yeah, I'm wondering how... I want to edit this playing thing down here. I see the MP... Okay, maybe, you know what? I know how to edit that one, so I'll just edit that one. That's the status bar, right? So we'll just take the status bar and we'll put all the information at the beginning of it. It didn't change it. It still just says MP3 and all that. Maybe it's because it's in brackets? Maybe it needs to be in brackets. Well, that didn't fix it either. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. BRB. Sorry about that. My stomach is not feeling great. Dealing with it. Feel free to have YouTube redeems on for this. You can keep them on. I'm fucking around today. I was gonna just chill in Discord with everybody, but now I'll stream and force myself to do some work, I suppose, if you want to call it that. I can't figure out how to get this. Avatar's been all weird. Look up. I truly can't figure this out. Playback, state, and display formatting. This should be where that information is displayed. It's right here. But when I change that information here, let's take a look at the syntax page. Discards contents of the bracket when no fields are referenced inside or present. Commonly used to create parts of formatting. Okay, that's what the brackets are for. I feel like I'm just formatting it incorrectly. Notification area. Status bar. Status bar is... See, and look, the thing that blows me away is the preview, which I see it down here. There, just switch to GameCube. Animal Crossing. Got the kbps being displayed. That it's an MP3 file. The rest of this information's missing. What if I put it at the end, maybe? Let's see. The end. The end is length. Playback time. Title is there. Codec. Then there's the bitrate. What if I do this? Move this and put this. GameCube, Animal Crossing, 8 AM, MP3 file. There's the bitrate. The hertz. There's the stereo. The length. All that information is in the preview, but it's not displayed down here in the actual application. Why is that? Alright, I can't fix this. I'm not going to bother with it. Alright. We're not going to worry about it. What we are going to worry about is what I was working on. You Aqua? Throwing shit at me? Alright, is this working currently? What are we on? This is an SNES song, right? It is. This is an SNES song. Oh, wait, wrong answer. Console name On the Beach. That's not the console name, that's the song name. So array get value pole position 1 is wrong. So, I have an array thing up here. Can you tell me the song? Is the song array the array name? String songs. So tell me. Wrong answer, console name. Okay, so that's not what I want to know. What is the array info at the moment? Number, console, slug for a butt. Wait, whoa, why is the array pulling old info? Oh, is it because of the reset array is off? Okay, that worked. So we do need the reset array. Okay, good to know. Turn that off. We're gonna start moving this stuff over to the other thing. I have to fix the song command too, actually. Oh, you know what? I want to do... Oh, good. That works too. Good, 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 good. Oh, should I put these inside the comment? Well, this won't fuck up their functionality, right? Would imagine they don't, because the comment is supposed to be for those actions. So this should be in here. Perfect. Okay, reset array needs to be on. This is all done correctly, and we've changed the song array from an array pull to an array get value. That was the objective. Have to move these things over to the other one. Okay, so that's done. Done there. We'll need to test that though. Yeah, I really want to play OOT here in this. What a game, huh? Okay, so this is the first piece of comment chain at the beginning of the song guessing game. So under the song guessing game, right here. I was given the secrets, Delorio says, to unlimited troll accounts on Kick. What names should I make for Scott? Well, definitely you want to hit Delisha up. Maybe, get that guy, that, you know, the man behind the curtain, to give you the Delisha's number and put that in the username itself. That would be, oh boy. Okay, focus. Second if statement. User guess and correct in. Is it line 17? Line 19 now. I love this song. Yeah, you guys don't even want to know how many. I mean, I already said it, but like the amount of hats I added, I'm at the point where I kind of want to add a hat guessing game. Can you guess what game this hat is from? But I'm not going to do that. Maybe later. Yeah, I don't know. It's an elephant. Listen, I might go through the hats at some point and remove some that I don't like. We'll see. It's Delisha. It's a well, cat's not an elephant. Although Phil has described her as the elephant in the room, right? Video redeems are on if you guys want to fuck around with that, I think. This will be a boring stream, guys. As I said, you need a SAMMI stream once in a while here to get this shit sorted and have it working and some progress. I guess I could do this off stream while watching the guy, but I find when I'm watching him, he sucks my attention away in a way that's difficult to express. I could, Ivan. I could. It's either that, Ivan, or it's this other game that I was looking at. Got released today. Up aloof one. I don't know where it is, but it was in my YT broke. Really? Let me check. It might be off at the moment. Try again. Okay, so this is no action because the correct answer was already guessed. This is... I don't know. User guessed correctly. User correctly guessed the system for the song. Plays a sound. Game name, they get 10 points. Correct answer and all that. So this should be working. Still not playing Doom. Wait, what, me? Me playing Doom? More Doom? I could play more Doom. I still have it. I was enjoying myself. Oh, do you want me to play it? I'll play that after this, I suppose. Well, there are all kinds of video games to play. But I do need to play Pandora's... I would like to play Pandora's Tower just because we're so close to the end and I have to grind out the happy ending by playing earlier levels and, like, getting gifts for the girl to make her happy so she doesn't, like, turn into a monster and kill me, which I think is what they're going for. Also, guys, I am so prepared for Wii Wednesday. Let me show you how prepared I am. I have a special prop that only I can activate. Hold on, I gotta turn this elephant off. If I can find it. There's too many. Oh, there it is. Turn the elephant off. Alright, check this out. Oh, look at this. Wait, watch this. I'm Dingus. I like Nintendo. Anyway, this is the Wiimote for Wii Wednesday. Look how big it is. Oh yeah, wait. Actually, Lazarus is a good show. Let me tell you. You guys are being hypocrites. You wouldn't say this about the other show. I am Swollen Dingus. I like Nintendo. Anyway. Don't show him that clip. He'll get mad at me. Okay. What is this? This is for guessing the game. Okay, so what game are we listening to currently? DK64? Okay, so game K64. Is that not the command? I always forget what my guessing game's commands are. It is game. Okay, so I have broken it in some way. It might not be pole position 2. So let's enable some of the checks to see where I've fucked up. Wrong answer. The array info is here. Oh, okay. I see. That's where I made the mistake. Donkey Kong 64. Cool. If I guess again, will it do the other message? Gotcha. Good. That's working. So we can disable that. Hide that. This kind of variable, like correct answer, which is specific to whichever button it's in, is good. And I need to make a similar system to the hat selection system. Oh god, did Aqua make the tip? the clip? Hell yeah. Actually, Lazarus is a good show, let me tell you. You guys are being hypocrites. You wouldn't say this about the other show. I am Swollen Dingus. I like Nintendo. You love to see it. Okay. Focus, everyone. Focus. How do you make clips? There's like a button somewhere, right? I'm lazy. I just press exclamation point clip. Let the system do it for me. I'm lazy. You know? I'm so happy that my
I'm Dingus. I like Nintendo. Anyway, this is the Wiimote for Wii Wednesday. Look how big it is. Oh yeah, wait. Actually, Lazarus is a good show, let me tell you. You guys are being hypocrites. You wouldn't say this about the other show. I am Swollen Dingus. I like Nintendo. Anyway.
What's up, SCP? What's up now? Alright, so we're getting the values now. Let's do... Oh, what are we listening to, by the way? Mega Man X5. Okay, so this would be song, or is it title? I always forget the command here. Title. Title of this song is... Dynamo's Theme. Cool. What's the system? PS1? Gotcha. And we got game. The game is Mega Man X5. Gotcha, bitch. All right, we are fully working, so that part is done. Let me just check this one. Okay, that's broken. Why is that broken? Because it didn't clear the array, that's why. One more time. There you go, bitch. Gotcha. Okay, array clears are necessary. Until PieStub tells me they're not, because I'm dumb, which he's probably right. But we're going to ignore him and keep going, because it works. It just doesn't work efficiently, okay? Okay, so today's project, now that that's all done, what are we, an hour in? We're an hour in, now we got a project to do. What I want is, I want for when someone guesses correctly, for the array value to be turned into data that can be displayed on stream in that area down there, right here. So we got, you know, system, game, and then the song title. What did you type? Shut up, PieStub. I got it done. You know, a year ago, I wouldn't have even known how to do any of that stuff, so I'm gonna take it as a victory. Okay. These shouldn't be here, the wheel commands. I really should move these. They shouldn't even be in this button. They're for the the Wii wheel, which I don't even have up right now. So we'll leave them there for now, but I do at some point I'm gonna have to come into SAMMI and just like really check, really tidy this up, because this is getting to be a bit of a mess. Like, yeah. Oh, I guess I can delete the old song, guess. But I'll just put this one here. Put this one down. Leave that there. Well, Adam, it kind of does. It works like this, okay? I'll show you. I'll kind of show you here, okay? Okay. So let's say. Okay, so here's the applications that are involved in this. Foobar, SAMMI, okay? And I guess OBS, we're not going to put OBS on 3. Okay, so Foobar, which is here, okay, it takes the metadata of the file and it sends it to a text file. That text file is read by SAMMI, and the information inside the text file is put into an array. The array lists the items inside of it, separated by a dash, okay? There are 4 items inside the text file. They are how long the song is, the system, the game, and the song title. We're not interested in this one, so we never use the array 0. We do use array 1, 2, and 3, okay? So anyway, now that we have all that information, instead of pulling from the text file and going to OBS, right? We're not going to do that. We're going to pull from the array, which already has them sorted, and put the array information into this area here so that they can be separated and displayed correctly. So when this is correctly guessed, I would like the array info to make something appear here, here, and here. That's the goal today. Okay? Anyway, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna operate within here, right? And what we would do is when the user correctly guesses the answer, we add a command. Let's see, what kind of stuff can we do? We could manipulate. We could probably just tell it to manipulate something inside of OBS. Source change text. What is the difference between GDI Plus and FT2? GDI will be Windows-like font rendering. So I guess I want to use GDI Plus then. Oh wait, PySub, which one should I use? It shouldn't matter, the change text should be directly hooking into your OBS sources. Yes. I will need to make some files. So let's go into OBS. Okay. So we're gonna have to make 3 new files. Text file 1 is gonna be system guess. I'll just call it system. System. No, I should probably label it. System guess. Game guess. What kind of font are you using? I don't know. I don't think it matters. We'll see on OBS in a second. You know, this presents a challenge, though. If they're separate files, they'll overlap on each other. Oh, that's kind of irritating. Unless I give them enough space. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I might have to think of doing this a different way. If it modifies a text file, then maybe I don't have to. As long as it accounts for... Oh, but then how do I make it skip? If it's additive, maybe? Here, let's rethink this. Let's just do game guess, right? As a single file. Okay, so... on OBS, I need to create... Okay, so there's the correct answer thing, right? We are going to... Oh, the text can just be the variable. I suppose. But I don't want to change... Like, I could do this easily with one item, but if it's several items and I want it to add to it and not remove what was already there, I don't know about that. If you maintain the variables until the song resets, then you could hook the text build command for the complete thing of each... Yeah, the problem there, Adam, is that under the scenario where, let's say someone guesses the right song, let's say they guess the system, I don't want it to display all of the information from the variables. I want it to guess, I want it to show just what they got correct. Do you know what I mean? So like, somebody guesses the system, then boom, it enters this variable, console name. Boom. That. But when it does the next one, I don't want it to do just the... Well, I guess it could rewrite it every time. I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But it's still... Are you saying, Adam, that like if somebody guesses the song title, it would display everything? Because I don't want that. You know? I want it to be separate. Which would be fine if it was a horizontal, if it was like, if they were stacked on top of each other, like one's here, and one's here. That would be easy. Then you just separate them, no problem. But here they're, you know, they're across the screen this way. Let's at least test it, just to see if we can have it work. Before I start getting ahead of myself. What scene are we on? We're on the Just Chatting stream. Freestyle is faster and it's worse quality. What? I don't think that matters because it's going into OBS anyway. What's the name of the source? Game guess. Yeah, I don't know if I understand what you're saying, Adam. Hey, look at that! Ding! N64! I guess, you know, it... Pick FTO out of... Pick FT2 out of principle? Wait, where was I picking that anyway? Wasn't that a SAMMI thing? No, it's not. It was a... Wait, where were we when we were selecting that? Oh yeah, it's here. It is. OBS commands, FT2, text, this, source name, just chatting. Alright, let me read Adam's message and see if I can understand what the hell he's trying to say. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna...
Well, there I am. Conquer the king. King of all...
I do agree with that, Adam. I do agree with that. It should clear the text file as soon as a new song comes on. I agree with that much, because now it's just sitting there in 64, right? I don't want that. So let me just add to this.
Come closer.
Um,
It all started yesterday. What a day that was. It's what I call a bad fur day.
Actually, I don't have a variable that... I don't have anything that indicates when a new song starts. Maybe it should just be a timed thing? Like after a certain amount of time, it just... I'd rather reset every song, though. Maybe I don't have to have it displayed at the bottom left. I would prefer it to, but... I do have a variable that's not used that is the song's length, I think. It's array 0. So can I tie that to something that would reset a clock? Wait until variable exists. Wait until variable is... Wait, what about that one? Wait until variable is. What would that do? Oh no, it's for a specific value. Wait until a variable is a specific value. Sorry, I'm just fixing something in here. Noticed a duplicate file. What's up, Delorio? Ow. You knocked... Oh, there I am.
I'm Dingus. I like Nintendo.
Oh wait.
I am Swollen Dingus. I like Nintendo.
No, that won't work. Oh wait, that would work though. Then you'd have to do the math. I need to convert a value of seconds. Value of... Well, actually, hold on. How can this be displayed in here? I like Nintendo. Ooh. What's that show about? Lazarus? Lazarus is a garbage show. It is about... finding a doctor who created a drug that removed pain from people. And then the pill was designed to kill them after a certain amount of time. They have to find him to get him to stop the pill from killing everyone. Let's think about this. We have a value of time. It sits inside the array. It's displayed as minutes, then a colon, and then seconds. There's no song that's over 10 minutes. That's how it's displayed. What I need to do is extract that time value from that file, those numbers, in a way that I could set up a timer within SAMMI. That's the current kind of thing in my head that I'm thinking of. Could I extract the data from that array and turn it into a timer? I don't know if I can do that on SAMMI. We could just have it flash up on screen momentarily. Like, okay, so let's say somebody guesses the console correctly. It would flash up N64 like this, right? Boom. Right there. With like a red circle to show that they got it right. Like, I could just bypass the thing I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if I can even do it.
Oh, dang it.
Adam says, I was looking at the foobar plugin to see if it would help, but probably not. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I ideally, honestly, like, instead of communicating with a text file, obviously it'd be much more efficient to just communicate with the application. But I've tried using that plugin, the SAMMI foobar thing, and it doesn't work as far as I can. I've tried, and I couldn't get it to work. Couldn't get to work, man! SO exclamation point. I would suggest you can pull up a song duration from the array and somehow that time to exactly. That's what I was thinking as well, Adam. But I was running into the issue of like, okay, well, hold on. Let me show you what I have right now in my head. Okay, so what are we listening to right now? Let me just turn these off. Okay, so these are not on the screen. We are listening to. Here, let's just switch to something we know. Oh, I got a duplicates in here, man. File operation, delete. Okay, here's a classic, right? Now if I choose... Oh, wait, what am I editing? I'm under console. Okay, so system, PS1. Let's see what happens. Okay, that was too slow, and it didn't bring up the game guess. Because the source was made invisible, and it wasn't made visible again. Gotcha, okay. Hold on. We're working. We need a change visibility. Go up here. Oh, text is too big. Also, I don't really like that the red circle is like in the center of the screen. I think that with these two pieces of information here... Oh. Let's disable this one. switch the song real quick. Wait, why did you delete? I told you not. Oh, I didn't save. My bad. It's really hard to read up there, though. Should it have a background, maybe? I mean, there's a visual. I mean, the chat already has a thing where it tells you if you got it right or not. So I don't even know if I want this. I would want it if I could put it down here where it slowly revealed each portion of the song title. But I don't know. The problem I run into with that is, like, again, it's the timer stuff. For now, I'm gonna remove it. That down there. If I edit one, does it edit both? Well, I think for the time being, I'm going to scrap this stuff till I can think of how I want this to run. I'm just going to off it for now. Like the whole like showing on screen reward, and it's partially there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just there's a portion of this that's not going to work unless I can identify when a song ends and when a new song starts. We'll come back to this another time. For now, I kind of want to play that video game. You guys want me to play that? Okay, up to you guys in chat. I am going to take a break from this. I'm going to play a video game. We have... I think I should play Pandora's Tower, right? I should play Pandora's Tower. Yeah. Actually, I won't even leave it up to a vote. We'll just get right into Pandora's Tower. It's not super complex. It's just me being, like, sort of ignorant to the options out there for what I want to accomplish. That's basically the issue. But, like, the problem right now is that we do have a set of, like, data here that is in text format that shows a number value, then separated by a colon, and another number value. So let's say number value X and number value Y. X is in minutes, Y is in seconds, and I would need to convert that to milliseconds somehow, right? And then have that be a variable of its own, which could be then wait for this amount of time to pass. That's my current, like, how do I do that inside SAMMI? If I have these, and these are coming from a text file, right? I might hop into the SAMMI Discord and ask them what method people would use to do that. But I'm not going to stress it. It's all good. Every day is a little bit of progress towards something new. Understanding systems differently. Oh, by the way, I did fix the Wii wheel. The Wii wheel has been fixed. There's still some shit in there that doesn't belong. But for the most part, it is fixed. Anyhow, I could do that. Honestly, this does need to be fixed. There's so many problems with this. The Wii Wednesday wheel. The wheel. The wheel. The issue with this currently is command names should not be hat1. They should probably be they should be the hat that you're using. That would be a better variable. Also, user has redeemed Mario hat. So this should be a variable, just so I don't have to type it in for every single hat. And the variable should be maybe. But anyway, this should be changed. Like it's a written value of 5. So that 5 and this amount up here, those should both be variables, so that I can easily change them in another section. Like if I had a section in here called like, I've been thinking about it, but like I have all these chat commands and stuff, right? There should be something in here that is specifically designed just to be like the price system. So like it'll be a bunch of variables that deal with the price of certain things. So the price for changing a hat, right? The price for redeeming a video. Oh, you know what? Something I can do right now that needs to be changed? Because I do want this changed. YouTube redeems and fit check need to be separated. Yeah, I definitely need to organize this. This is a mess. This is a very messy workspace right here. Why is there static in this song? Is that normal? You hear? Am I crazy? I'm hearing like little bits of static inside this song. That, you hear that? Yeah, I'm gonna delete this song. The presence of Adventures of Batman and Robin. For chance to scream. The Adventures of Batman and Robin. Sort by title. Sorry, I had to turn that off. Where is it? Oh no, it should be here. M. There it is. The Adventures of Batman and Robin. Okay, do other songs in this thing have static? I'm deleting the fuck out of that file, but what about this one? I just don't like this. Oh yeah, these songs can get out of here.
Okay, redeem. Oh.
Ma'am, do not,
Enter the code. You'll
do
be
not
prompted to
redeem
enter
it.
your credit
I
card.
know this video.
Okay. Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Ma'am, why did
Hold
you
on a
redeem?
second. So,
Ma'am, why did you redeem?
hold on. Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Steve? Let me,
Why the
let me
fuck are you
scratch,
redeeming
let
the
me
card?
scratch off the next one. Give me a
Why
second.
are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve! Steve, you told
Hey, you
me you
motherfucker.
wanted, you told me you wanted the card.
it misses the best part of that video. The fucking screaming. Okay, so where did I keep my YouTube on-off stuff? Is it in here? Yeah, it is. Okay, YT on, YT off. Those should be fine. Fit check on, fit check off. Why were these separate? I don't think I ever want fit check off. I think I want fit check on all the time. You know? How did I write these? That's a deck ID. Fit check. I guess I could leave it. As long as it's correct. Oh, here it is here. Fit check. I can 100% do this. Prank call scammers. I mean, I don't have enough. Jeez, I don't have. It's not really my thing. Why do I have two of these? I don't need two of these. I think I'm gonna delete the chat GPT stuff. I don't personally see any value in it. Like when the large language model was talking, it just sounded like garbage, honestly. And it costs money. I was just, oh, this doesn't need to be here. Delete that. This is Christmas stuff. Song guessing game I rewrote. We can delete that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete the chat. I didn't even make this, mostly. Someone else made it, and then I just edited it. But I don't like it, so we're gonna get rid of it. Okay, we got Christmas stuff. This stuff I don't really use too much. YouTube off accept clips. I don't know how that functions. Okay, so for when YouTube turns on, wait, I may have fucked that up. Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. YouTube redeems? Is that what it's called? Good. Turn off YouTube. I don't need this. It's just the same command twice. So this is YouTube requests have been turned on. It enables the deck that deals with YouTube redeems. Disables the deck for YouTube off alert. And that's it. That's all it needs. This one. I don't need this. The opposite. Correct. Worked. Good. Check your ID is... I remember why I made 2 of these. Okay, so yeah, there is a special circumstance where we want 2 YouTube redeems, and the reason is mod YouTube redeems. So only mods can do this one. And the reason for that is just I leave that one open to Chowder sending me clips of Phil. So Chowder's always allowed to do it's his God-given right to send me YouTube redeems. You know what? End fit checks. Yeah. Chowder gets a pass. Chowder is always allowed.
Okay, redeem. Oh,
Ma'am, do not.
enter the code. You'll be
Do not
prompted to
redeem
enter
it.
your credit card.
No.
Okay. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, timestamps don't work for clips at the moment.
Okay.
That is an issue.
Seconds out.
Ma'am, why did you redeem?
Hold on. Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Hello? Steve? Let me,
Why the
let
fuck
me
are you
scratch,
redeeming
let
the
me
cards?
scratch off the next one. Give me a
Why are
second.
you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve, you told
Hey, you
me
mother-
you told me you wanted the cards.
Why?
Then I guess I don't need this portion where it accounts for mods, because then it'll do it twice. Okay, wait, I need to think about this. So yeah, to delete this, save it. Delete that, save it, save it. Okay. Mods are now always allowed to do redeems for both YouTube and FitCheck at all times. They also have the ability to turn it on and off for everyone else. That's the way that that's been changed. So the question is, can I account for YouTube redeems to include the timestamp? So what I would need to do is look at the URL that you posted. You posted YT, all that junk, with a timestamp. And what it would have done is it would have gone for... I really need to make this one in particular, this YouTube redeem thing. I do need to come in here at some point and actually like fix up the variable names, the comments. It's all like very, very messy and not readable. Yeah, what we're missing is the question mark P equals 44S on the end. So when we look at your redeem, it's this one here. Autoplay equals 1 is at the end. So let me just take this URL real quick. I just need to examine this inside a browser. So there's the URL as it's eaten up by SAMMI. It replaces the variable there with the variable that you gave it. And then it does autoplay 1. So what we want to do is add the question mark time equals to the end of that. There. So it's gonna be a little difficult, but I'll work with it. Hold on.
Doing it because you told.
So it goes on the end of the portion there. Right here. This is where it needs to be. Right here, actually.
Enemies!
Enemies!
Why are they coming from that direction?
Oh! Thank you for the raid. What's up,
Enemy
Belle?
raid! It's a raid!
Get a random hat for the raid? I wish this one had the propellers spin. They're just static. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to fix my Sammy bot.
Whoa, Bell Foley has raided the stream. Bell Foley was
Oh my
streaming.
god.
Just chatting. Holy,
Why are you
that's
shouting?
my favorite. Thanks so much for the raid, and welcome in all the Bell Foley sisters. But now you have to watch a Siru stream. What a shame.
What a shame.
Haha, we like to have fun around here. Now check out this clip from Bell Foley.
Well, yeah, let's see the clip. It better play it, I swear to God. Oh, it does. Okay.
Never actually read into the lore. I know if you play like single player, you actually
Whoa, dude.
no longer creates a field, granting super.
What is this?
Cooldown is shorter and has a maximum of 3 uses.
I should get to playing video games today. I haven't played nothing. I've just been trying to code nonsense. You love Sammy? I love Sammy. I use it all the time. We're trying to rewrite a portion of the bot at the moment. I've never seen this clip in my life. Oh yeah? Well, now you have. Last year. Yeah, the bot, I believe the bot takes clips only from the last one year of time. Okay, so what is this song I'm listening to? Get it out of here. Oh, Guilty Gear music. Whoa, dude. What's up, Lord Gun? What's up, everybody? Thank you for the raid again. We're working on this redeem thing where it lets users link a video. But I need it to clip to a specific time. Anyway, I use Sammy for all cut. I use Sammy in this too. Like this RNG hat thing. This is partially Sammy, partially Vinian. Oh, now I got a chef hat. What else do I use this for? I use this for everything. I'm gonna see pictures of my cat. And do this. There you go. Look at that. What else? Oh, you can throw stuff at me. Although that one's mostly Vinian. What else do we use this for? Oh, fit checks. Let's see who's live. Shroom's live. Let's fit check my friend, my Yoshi friend. Oh, Crush. This one's done mostly through Sammy. Keep forgetting I gotta fix this. For whatever reason, the first Crush is a negative number and I end up upside down. I don't know why. Ah, yes, there's my friend. He's playing, looks like Paper Mario.
Thanks for the money.
This is live. Like, this is a live feed. What an idiot. Yeah.
Well, good thing I already took damage. Otherwise, that would have been
Okay, we gotta get back to fixing this or I'll never get it to video games today. So, what is this nonsense I'm... Okay, right, it's here. If we add... Anyway. Do this. Time equals 44 seconds in the URL with the code. Hope you had a nice stream though. That did not work. What did I do wrong? What, crush the avatar? You could do it! You can do anything you want, man. Sammy is wonderful like that. Oh, this is the one we've been working on. You can guess the song that's playing. So like let's put something on that everyone might recognize, right? Let's see. Okay, we got wait. No, not that one. I already said the title. Okay, here we go. Everybody should be able to pick this one. Alright. That's on the SNES! Wow, I got it right! It's Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG. You're making a deck that starts an instant tic-tac-toe game? That's good. I've seen a few of those. But if you make it, that means you know how to do it. Which is good. One of them says come? What? The other one bans you if you bans you for mentioning Dark Souls 2. Do we not like Dark Souls 2? I like Dark Souls 2. I need to play it again. It's been a while. This one's a mess. This is my hat change. Oh god, what a mess. I don't even want to think about it. The random hat one's good though. What did I put in here? Oh yeah, it just like switches on and off a lot. Switches the hat. That's how the redeem goes. On, off, on, off. Oh yes. This is what are the ice climbers? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh, nice.
I wish I
was a
were
bird. You know what? We need to fix the follow
Hey,
alert.
Lord Gund Shroom Dukem here. I just want to say thanks for following my great friend Cerulean86. Hey, chat, can I get some fat rolls to celebrate? Haha, we like to have fun around here.
Yeah, you know what? We need to change the follow alert so that Shroom will also tell you, here's 400 points for you to spend. Have fun. So he's going to say that now, and the only thing I had to do is also add it so that it add points to that user. Probably right here. Where do I have that? Change value is what it's called. It's check points? User points? No, that's checking points. I don't want to do that. I want to take their points. Pay points. LS pay points. Well, how do I add points? Wait, don't I have a command for that? Oh, you know what nobody uses because I never mention it is the Shroom command. Oh, dude, I must have broke the mushroom. Well, whatever. It makes me big. Wait, can you stack them? Out of curiosity, can you stack these?
Hello, everyone.
No, you cannot stack them.
How
Okay.
are you?
It is.
Fine,
Well, hold on.
thank
Let's see what
you.
happens.
I wish I were a bird.
Hey,
No.
Bell and Foley Shroom Dukem here. I just want to say thanks for following my great friend Cerulean86. Hey,
Oh,
chat,
you know what I
can
want to
get some fat
recommend
rolls
to you
celebrate?
while you're here,
Uh-huh. We like to have
and you
fun
gave me a
around here.
follow, Bell? This thing for your OBS lets you draw on it. I forget what it's called, but it's a cool draw dock thing. I like this thing. I think it's my favorite thing. Lets me look. I'm gonna draw. Ooh, you got killed, bot. Get killed. Anyway, do like that thing. All right. Oh God. Who banned Rye? Rye banned himself. Yeah, it's inside OBS. It's a dock you can get. Like I'll show you what it looks like here. Hold on. It's like this. Oh my god, it's okay. So it's this side of OBS here. We could just draw on it. We could do a little. Oh, we could do a ton. Wait, hold on. We do this. Whoa, we're spiraling forever. Put that back over there. What was I doing? I was fixing the follow alert. But I need to pay people when they get into chat. So we gotta go to the loyalty system. Correct. This is the song. Wait, what did you guess? Correct. Oh, you got the console correct. You would get this one correct, Adam. Okay, it's LS modify points. Gotcha. Okay. So then we go back to the follow. Wait, where's the... Oh, wrong one. Wait, am I crazy? Oh yeah, here it is. Username is a value called user_name. The username will have an added amount of 400 points. There we go. So now the users, when they follow the channel, get paid 400 points to mess around with. I've been meaning to do that forever. I just put it off because I'm lazy. Nice, Adam. You got everything right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were fixing this. This part is the variable. And to the end of the variable, we just need to add... Oh, but then it's not... Oh, how do I do this? I just need to include it if it exists. So that has to do with URL trim 1. That's this one here. String text is from the URL. String to delete is that. Well, that's confusing. Delorio, if you're still there, can you share that same clip? The do not redeem clip? Wait, don't do it yet. Fuck, wrong one. Ah! Don't do it yet. Hold on. You should be able to do it now. User has redeemed this video. Yeah, try it now, just see what happens.
Okay, redeem. Oh.
Ma'am, do not.
Enter the code.
Do not redeem it. No.
Okay. Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Ma'am, why did you
Hold on a
redeem?
second. So,
Ma'am, why did you redeem?
hold on. Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming God?
Hello? Steve?
Why the fuck are you redeeming
Let
the
me
card?
scratch off the next one. Give me a
Why
second.
are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve, you told
Hey, you
me
mother-
you told me you wanted
I put it in the wrong place. Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. I have eaten baby carrots and celery, and that is all I've eaten today. I can hear my stomach screaming at me. I know it didn't work. We're just testing stuff right now, Delorio.
Okay, redeem. Oh,
Ma'am, no,
enter the code.
do not redeem it. No.
Okay. Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Ma'am, why did you
Hold on a
redeem?
second, so.
Ma'am, why did you redeem?
Hold on. Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Hello? Steve?
Why the fuck are you redeeming
Let
the
me
cards?
scratch off the next one. Give me a
Why
second.
are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve! Steve, you told
Hey, you
me
motherfucker.
you told me you wanted the card.
It falls under 2.
Okay. Redeem.
Why did it fall under 2?
Ma'am, not.
Enter the code. You'll
Do
be
not
prompted to
redeem
enter
it.
your credit card.
No.
Confirm. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Ma'am, why did you
Hold on a
redeem?
second, so.
Ma'am, why did you redeem?
Hold on. Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Hello? Steve?
Why the fuck are you redeeming
Let
the
me
cards?
scratch off the next one. Give me a
Why
second.
are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve! Steve, you told
Hey, you
me
motherfucker.
you told me you wanted the card.
Is it repeating? Well, it's just interesting because I'm trying to figure out why it's using one system over another. Like in this, I labeled them with numbers. Like try it again now. Delorio, try it again. Yeah, sorry, the clip's repeating because I'm trying to troubleshoot a minor issue with it.
Oh.
Which one did that list as? It fell into category 2. URL check number 2.
Okay. Oh, that's
Which is
easy.
funny because usually that's reserved for. Oh no, you did link it as a BE. Oh, okay. I'm not crazy. It's a BE
Hold on.
link.
Let me
Okay,
go
okay,
ahead
okay.
and do the next card for you then,
Gotcha,
Steve.
gotcha, gotcha.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Hello? Steve?
Why the fuck are you redeeming
Let
the
me
cards?
scratch off the next one. Give me a
Why
second.
are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve, you told
Hey, you
me
motherfucker.
you told
Okay.
me you wanted the card.
Okay, Delorio, throw one more time. Sorry to I'm bossing you around here, but go ahead and do it again. This time I should get the data I want. Throw it in there one last time, or I can do it. I suppose. When I do it though, you know what? I need to fix that. Why does it double redeem when I do it? Only VIPs are allowed to do it?
Okay. Redeem.
Oh, see, that's interesting.
Not.
Enter the
It
code.
does have
Do not
the...
redeem it.
Look at that, it does have the timestamp in
Oh,
the,
that's easy.
in the variable. It does actually have it.
Ma'am, why
You can
did
see
you
it there.
Ma'am, why did you redeem?
You've redeemed this
Hold on, let me
video,
go ahead and do
and
the
it's
next
slash
card for you
all
then,
that
Steve.
Are
nonsense,
you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Hello?
but it didn't timestamp it,
Why
right?
the fuck are you redeeming
Let
the
me
cards?
scratch off the next one. Give me a
Why
second.
are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve, you told
Hey, you
me
motherfucker.
you told me you wanted the card.
Okay, so we can actually experiment with that then. No, hold on.
Act like he wasn't trolling me like 2 weeks ago.
What is
bro.
this?
Like, are you
And I
serious?
switched up because I looked into everything and I realized it was all fake.
But then,
At first, I didn't
but
believe
then,
it. I
but
was like,
then,
yo, this...
but then you DM my sister with some weird shit, correct?
I unsent that. I unsent that shit
But
when I
you
realized.
still,
I was
but
like,
you
this...
still DM'd her, nigga. Are you fucking crazy? Are you
Glorio,
fucking
no,
crazy?
no
Why would you do
Cheetos.
that?
I don't
Why would
like
you do that?
Cheetos, man.
Listen,
That
that was
guy.
when I realized. That was when I thought everything was real.
But
Cheetos
why
is
would you
Cheetos
even
is
send
banned.
that shit to her?
I unsent it.
Why would you even send that shit to her, bro? That's weird
Mr.
shit.
Scotty, can you come back?
That's weird shit, bro.
Hold on, Ant-Man.
Bro, this
I know
nigga,
that is
bro,
weird
hold
shit.
on, hold on.
No,
I got
listen,
you. Hold on,
Scott,
no,
listen,
Drifty, Drifty, chill. Hey, homeboy, your boy send my sister some crazy shit on her fucking Instagram.
Okay, that should be the URL. Oh, is that the set? Yeah, that could be a problem. Okay, I think I see the problem in the way the URL is formatted. Let me just test this really quickly. That does not time skip. Okay. So how should this be formatted? If this is the URL, I think the problem is there's 2 question marks. No, don't send anything right now. I'm experimenting. So, should the second question mark be removed? Like, I guess, you know what? Equals time equals 1. Can I add autoplay to that? Autoplay equal 1? It again did not do it. Why? Why? Why are you... Wait, what? What the fuck? This doesn't seem right. Oh, is this the, That's the JSON file. This is such a messy ass command. It is so messy. I really need to consider cleaning this one up because it's a bit difficult to read. Here, I'm gonna put on some ramen video. Let's turn the redeems off for now. If it works, I guess. The problem is not so much if it works, it's more so how readable is it so that you can come in and do changes later. That is a big problem with stuff. Okay. Well, Chowder, you always have access to redeems because you're a mod. Mods have access to redeem and fit checks at all times. Just even if it's turned off. But I need to be right back. So you guys are gonna watch a ramen video. I'm actually gonna probably go grab something to eat, and then maybe we'll play some video games. Well, shoutouts are totally different. Shoutouts are $100. Well, 100 points. The shoutout working? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Why is it such a small video window? Hello? Shoutout? Where is that shoutout coming from? Oh no. Is the shoutout command broken? Shoutout command should be part of this thing. Yeah, there it is. Why didn't it work? What now?
I
Oh.
hate to see my
Oh my god, that's loud.
They're eating everything.
What the fuck? What is that thing? Oh my god. What? Oh, loud. I don't know why the bunny clip didn't work. Here, let me refund you by just doing the command myself. What clip was that? I don't know. It was me laughing at Wii games, because that is Wii Wednesday. Finding gems, right? Whoa, buddy! Okay. Hey, how come my mushroom thing is broken? Hold on, we gotta fix that. That's a VNyan fix, though. Should be easy. You know what'd be cool is like, okay, if there was a way to do it easily, but like, okay, if you could do something and make the hat fly off, like position Y changes and it goes, pew! Oh no, now okay, there we go. Yeah, fix the, like, I wonder if there's something that could change, but I bet you there is. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to fix the mushroom thing. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, I gotta go get something to eat. I'm starving. I'm actually losing track of what I was even doing. We're gonna put a, we'll put a pin on the YouTube redeems. Let me just bring out my notepad so that I can, I actually, you know what? I did some things today, so I get to cross things off my list. Let's see, shoutouts, alert appear in chat. I didn't do that. Okay, there we go. Following gives you... So that one I can actually cross off the list. The Foogies. I never did get around to doing that. Video redeem allows users to give a timestamp. I didn't fix that. Shorts sometimes do not autoplay. Know the length of the video, mute, lower the other audio. Yeah, these are all things I should do that I haven't done. You know, I had this one written in here. It's called allow users to explode or crush each other, which I think is a good idea. And the way it would work is they would appear on screen with their Twitch avatar or like whatever it is. So like Chowder's is... Chowder's icon is like a pumpkin, it looks like. So it would bring up his little pumpkin from his Twitch page. And then, you know, squish them. The only concern there is people putting malicious things in their avatar, but you know. All right, we're gonna watch some ramen videos while I BRB. Let me see if I can find my ramen guy. We'll just stick his channel on if I can find him. I know he's in my shorts somewhere.
Where's the what?
God damn it.
Do you know Heisenberg's gearing?
Where do I find my shorts? Oh, here he is.
This?
No, that's not him. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna watch this chicken nacho poutine thing from Jesse.
A little token of my appreciation. And a little token.
But I wanna watch that. Oh my god, Jesse has 2 new videos. Are you crazy? Okay, I'll be right back.
It's laden with queso. The free meat sandwich. It woke a child inside of me that has been dead. Oh, wow.
This is probably the meanest thing we've ever done for content.
Hello and welcome to a very special episode of The Best with Babish. I'm currently strapped into the back seat of a 2024 Toyota Sienna, and we're headed at a breakneck pace to the Kentucky border. Why? One word. Buc-ee's.
All right, bear back.
Buc-ee's is both the world's biggest gas station the size of a football field, and it's apparently a wonderful place to work with fair and equitable wages. Starting wage for a warehouse and grocery stocker, $18 an hour. What is the minimum wage nowadays? $7.25. Still at $7.25? This is a Texas-based company that starts its wages at $18 an hour. And once you start getting a manager position, we're looking at $100,000 to $225,000 a year. No experience necessary. This is an American dream. And apparently the quality of all their stuff is supposed to be through the roof. Why doesn't everybody conduct their business this way? I don't know anything about businesses, so I'm here to tell you that this is how it should be done. We're gonna go there and we're gonna rank all their most popular snacks, drinks, and others. All that stands between us and Buc-ee's is a 1-hour road trip. Let's see if I and the others in this vehicle psychologically survive the experience. Penis.
Andy, I thought I asked you to be quiet.
Penis. Boobs.
Andy,
Butt.
I will turn this car around.
Boobs. Balls. Balls.
Why did your kid do this?
Balls! I want the new Nintendo Switch. The one that's not out yet. I want it.
You have Nintendo Switch at home.
I want the new one!
Enter Douglas Ray!
This episode is brought to you by Squarespace. They've supported this channel for over 7 years. In fact, they were my first ever sponsor. Squarespace is the perfect platform to create your own site and accomplish your goals online. Whether you're building a digital empire or just want people to give you hilarious episode ideas, Squarespace has you covered. I'm having a lot of fun making food ranking videos, and my favorite part is seeing what you guys suggest. So I built a site where you can submit your episode ideas. Go to rankedwithbabish.com and submit yours, and coming soon, you can see all my ranked lists. Squarespace's brand new designer templates make it so easy to set up exactly what you need. To create one of your own, head to squarespace.com for a free trial and use code Babish for 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain.
Okay, Buc-ee's. Let's see what all the hubbub's about.
Well, that is the size of a football field.
Cajun crackers, what'd you call me?
I've never had dill pork rinds before. We gotta do pickled quail eggs.
As I understand, the most popular snack from Buc-ee's is the Buc-ee Nuggets. Buc-ee's Nuggets. Beaver Nuggets. I'll get it right. Beaver Nuggets, which kind of sounds like an entendre of sorts. They look like some kind of corn puff or something. What are these made of? Brown sugar, cornmeal. First ingredient is sugar. I've never seen that before, except in candy. I love that it's brown sugar. That's cool. It's not like, hydrogenated corn chemicals. There's more brown sugar in this than there is corn. Oh, God, that's good. Very molassesy, very corny. Like, this tastes like what you wanted breakfast cereal to taste like when you were a kid. And Captain Crunch tastes like vegetables compared to this. Oh, they have a 4-inch thick shell of candy on them. they're mostly candy. It's no wonder. What's the first ingredient? Jesus. I'm gonna give that give it a 9. These are incredible. Now we got the Buc-ee's Nuggies, which seem to be the savory version of the Beaver Nuggets. All right, they look like pirate's booty. That's what they look like. So those are pirate's booty with 4 times the powder on them. Way more flavorful than pirate's booty is, but at a cost. I think all that powder, they're not as crunchy. They almost feel like moist, which not great. Very dead center of them has a bit of crunch to it, but like, feel damp in the mouth. They have a damp mouth feel. I'd rather have pirate's booty, honestly. I'd rather be eating a pirate's booty. I'd eat these. I would absolutely snack on these, but I would maybe resent it a little bit. I'm gonna give these, give them a 5. Cheesy Puffs. Original? I don't know about that. This feels like a bit of a, yeah, these are just Cheetos. Those are just puffy Cheetos. Yeah, these don't taste as good as Cheetos. They, I don't know, something about them. They taste a little cornier or something. Also suffering from the same dampness as their Pirates booty. I'm not crazy about these. I'm gonna give these a 4. Buck-O's. These are sweet onion Buck-O's. There's some barbed wire happening on there. I don't know why that's there. I can see why I keep my barbed wire. These are valuable. And the texture's amazing. They're really light and airy and crisp. They almost have the texture of a pork rind. They just disappear in the mouth. They're there 1 second, gone the next. Where'd it go? Flavor, for some reason, is a little lacking to me, but the texture's awesome. I'll give these a 7. Speaking of pork rinds, specifically dill-flavored pork rinds, not a thing that I have heard of in my 37 summers. Smells like dill. Ooh, I don't know. Oh no. They finish funny in that pork way. This tastes like a pig's skin. This tastes like it was ripped from its back and it was still dirty and they were like, put it in the fryer and dust it with the dill. And they're really dry. I like it when pork rinds are exploding with fat and they end up almost being greasy in the mouth. And these are really dry. Dill flavor's nice until this very funky pork flavor hits you on the back end. Not a fan of that at all. I'm gonna give these a 3. Don't like these at all. Speaking of dill pork rinds, how about dill chips? Huh? All right, I love dill chips, so you gotta stick the landing on this one, boy. They're so crunchy. Are we there yet? Those are the crunchiest chips I've ever had in my 37 summers. They're so...
All right, I came back and I saw him making fucking YouTuber faces. Oh, here we go. This is the guy I like.
I'm at the home of the Ripper, Rutt's Hut. This has been serving hot dogs in New Jersey since 1928. Considered the best hot dog in America.
I ate the fuck
Good,
out of
how
that
are
hot
you? I'm a
dog.
family member of the establishment. Bill Crucifinas. You're at Rutt's Hut.
What's a Ripper?
Deep fried hot dog. The case and rips on it, so we call them rippers. This would be an in-and-outer. This one would be more towards a medium. Well, cremated.
Ooh. This isn't Bergen.
This is a steakhouse. A Bergen is too.
Yeah, that looks good.
I don't care where you're from. You know? I've been here long enough to see a guy that's sitting outside in his my box send his driver in to eat with the guy that has $2.90 in his pocket for one hot dog. What's the common denominator? We're all eating hot dogs, right, brother? I'm gonna give it to you the way I eat it.
Okay. With the relish.
This is the way to do it, bro. You know what I tell people? If you die and go to hot dog heaven, you better hope you're fucking Rutt's Hut, brother.
Oh, that's the perfect cook on the dog, too.
Have faith, brother. We're not here 96 years because we're doing it wrong.
I feel like I don't need to say anything else. Follow me for more stories about people and food. I'm at the home of the Ripper.
Sorry, I'll just turn my VTuber off while I eat here. But let's watch Jesse. How's this guy doing? He make his money? I'm sure he did. All right, Jesse, tell us all about the...
My name is Jesse, and today I'm reviewing the new chicken nacho poutine from McDonald's. I had no idea this was even out. I just happened to be driving by the McDonald's and I saw the sign, so I'm doing it right now. Bonus review.
Bonus
Hey, everyone.
review.
Welcome back to Just Food Reviews. It's been a long, long time since we've done an emergency review, but we're doing one today. So this is how this all went down. Woke up today, always on Tuesday, I always check the McDonald's website because that's when McDonald's brings out the new item. So I always check it and I saw, oh yeah, they brought back the hot honey McCrispy. Like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that piece of crap again. No. So I'm like, okay, so I gotta find something else. Whatever, ended up doing Starbucks. You know the story behind that already. So then, whatever, I'm just kind of getting things ready to go back to work tomorrow around here. But I wanted to go because I'm going on vacation soon. So I'm like, I don't want to bring my nice sunglasses. I want to get like a cheap plastic pair. So I went to the Source for Sports, which was right by the McDonald's. And I drive by and there's the drive-through sign that keeps changing. It's that digital sign. And I'm like, that didn't look like a hot honey McCrispy. What was that? So whatever, I go park at the Source for Sports and almost at the same time, somebody commented me like, hey, I really thought you were going to do that new McDonald's poutine today. I'm like, what new McDonald's poutine? There was nothing on the site. I'm like, I'm right here. I'm just going to walk over there. So I start walking over there right by the drive-through screen. Boom. New item from McDonald's just came out today. This is the new chicken nacho poutine. So I feel better because I went to get the description online. It's still not online right now. But there's the signs all over the McDonald's, but it's not online right now. But what I found out is this is a few months ago, they had the Raptors chicken nacho poutine, and it was only in Ontario. It's nationwide now. It's not on the site. Maybe it's on the app. I didn't check the app. We're doing it right now. Emergency review. Okay, this new offering is made. This is the Raptors nacho poutine description. I'm assuming it's the exact same thing. Ass of you and me, I know. Okay, this new offering is made with 100% Canadian raised seasoned chicken. I went with the crispy chicken, which was a McCrispy patty, and they just cut it up. I watched them make it. Our world famous fries layered with stringy cheese curds, savory gravy, topped with tortilla strips, and drizzled with nacho cheese sauce. Okay, so it's just their regular poutine with tortilla strips and drizzled with nacho cheese sauce. I don't do videos this late. Okay, price on this thing? Yeah, it's right there. It is crispy chicken nacho poutine. No bag. Okay, hold on. Price $7.29 came to $7.65 with tax, so just under $8 for the poutine. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't really care for the McDonald's poutine. I do love their fries. They have great fries, but they're too small for a poutine.
That poutine sucks. I've had it once. I'll never have it again. Terrible.
What is?
Why
These
you
are
would
back to their
ever
crappy
go to
crap
them for
napkins.
poutine is beyond me.
I don't know, 4 out of 10. They're not horrible, but they're not the nice new ones they have. Okay, she did offer me a wooden spoon, or a wooden fork, and I'm just like, please, let's not go there. So got my own fork. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. Kind of looks a little pretty. Okay, I don't want to ruin this. That is a tiny poutine for $8 though. That's like, you can almost get 2 of the Costco ones.
At the festivals, they charge...
All right, we'll cut it in half to a zoom-in adventure. Okay, there's the
$18 for the poutine.
You can see that it's a McCrispy by the darker color. There's the fries, there's the nacho cheese sauce, there's the tortilla chips.
That looks terrible.
Where's the gravy?
There's
the gravy right there, and then the regular McDonald's fries.
Where's the gravy?
There's a cheese curd. Cross section. I'd like to see a few more curds. The nacho cheese sauce looks like that nacho cheese sauce that you can just leave out all year, and then you can eat it, and it's still good. That's what it looks like. Okay, we'll try this out.
ESP hosted Killdozer? Okay. Knotfest? I don't know what that is. My festivals are Bluesfest and Slipknot. I see. Bluesfest is where I'll be. They'll have Green Day this year. He's gonna smash it. I just tell you right now, he's gonna smash it.
It's pretty good. It is pretty good. I like the chicken in there. Takes away from some of the McDonald's fries. I say that McDonald's fries are too small to put in a poutine, and what happens is they get all the gravy on them, and it doesn't have that same taste. It's kind of like a gelatinous taste. The chicken absorbs some of that, so you get some of the chicken taste, so it changes the flavor profile.
You guys don't get this in America.
You get a little bit of the cheese taste in there too, which adds to it.
I mean, they're using the right cheese.
They have a little bit of crunch, but not much to the flavor. And remember with the price too, I forgot that you are actually getting chicken in here too. It's not just vegetables and whatever. It's not the best poutine in the world, but it's not a smash. It's actually pretty good. It's a little better than a 7. I'll give it a 7.5. On an emergency review, we're doing an emergency phone call. See, they're pretty short-staffed to see if anyone even answers.
Wow.
Hello, McDonald's, Columbia.
Hi, I was just in there and I got the new chicken nacho poutine.
Yeah, you have that.
Yeah, I just got it. It's very good. I like that you added the chicken and the cheese sauce. It makes, like, McDonald's poutine isn't my favorite, but this makes it a lot better. I gave it a 7.5.
My God.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, have a great day.
You too.
Okay, bye.
These calls are so cringe.
Her attitude immediately changed. Did you know that? She was just like, okay, here we go. And then just instantly fired up. So she's super fired up. High fives all over the
pouring
place.
gravy.
I'm fired. I'm not super fired up. I am fired up because every single McDonald's poutine, even on the live stream, I've smashed it because it's not good. This changes the flavor completely, so it is actually edible. I give it a 7.5. But anyways, they're like, in the back, we have all those raptor, you know those inflatable raptor costumes? So all the staff are putting those on right now, and they're running out and they're whipping poutines at people that are just driving by, and even in the drive-thru. And they're like, and then people are in the drive-thru are like, what are these you're whipping at me? And they're like, oh, this chicken nacho poutine. And the guy's like, I don't see it on the webpage. They're like, it's not on the webpage. It's only here, and you'll only find about it if you come here and look at the digital screen on the drive-thru. And the guy's like, why are you doing that? And they'll throw more poutine at him, and he'll try it, and he'll be like, this is actually super good. So he's gonna go in there. Anyways, there's a whole bunch, all the staff are wearing those stupid Raptors costumes right now. So if you don't want to see that, stay away for about an hour and a half.
Okay.
I thought this was gonna be a smash for sure, and it's not. See you next time.
I don't know. It looks all right, but for me, let me put this down. Trying not to make noise while I eat here. For me, it's this. This shit right here. Talk about. I'm talking about life-changing poutines. These.
Magnum. Holy moly.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I don't know about that. Lemongrass chicken. Oh my god, yes. Look at that.
There it is.
Yeah, buddy. Anyway. What else?
My name is Jesse, and today I'm reviewing the new spicy falafel pocket from Starbucks. This is Plan C. A lot of things went wrong today. Hey everyone, welcome back to Just Food Reviews. New item from Starbucks, came out maybe 3 weeks ago now. I've already did the jalapeno chicken one. So these are the new pockets. So there's the jalapeno chicken pocket, which I reviewed and smashed. It was pathetic. And this is I did get quite a few requests to do this one. So I put it in my back pocket and I had to pull it out today. This is the spicy falafel pocket. So plan A all week was get up to Costco and get the new Montreal smoked meat sandwich. And I went 3 times on this days off and they don't have it. And I can see it's in Alberta. Like, we're just right here. Why isn't it here yet? And then I'm like, okay, well, for a backup plan, I'll do the quesada, the ghost pepper chicken mole. So I get all set up to do that. And then something in my head is like, didn't you already do something spicy from there? And this may or may not be after I already ordered it. My name is Jesse. And today I'm reviewing the ghost pepper chicken mole from Quesada. It's a slow week. It was this or the Starbucks falafel. I went with this. So then I checked my channel. I'm like, yeah, I've already did that. So wasn't a bad breakfast. So now we've ended up here, Plan C. Okay, here's what it is. Smashed falafel, creamy hummus.
I'm done eating.
Okay,
I'm
I
done
do
eating.
like hummus. Roasted red bell peppers, pickled onions, and a spicy herb sauce wrapped inside a toasted
We're gonna play video games in a minute.
Flatbread. So,
After this video.
Last time one of my subscribers corrected me. I said lavish flatbread, like living the lavish lifestyle. No, it's a lavash is actually a type of bread. So that's what they're using. It doesn't sound too bad, but the chicken jalapeno one didn't sound bad either. And it was chicken habanero. Was it jalapeno? I don't know, it sucked. Okay, price $4.95 came to $5.20 with tax. So just over $5.
We have
I don't know. I guess that's not bad, but I'm
we have like a
standing there and
poutine
it's super
fest
busy in there.
here.
Everyone's buying like a
every once in a
$13
while.
drink, $13 drink, $13 drink, $13. Like, I reviewed one of the drinks. It was okay, not $13. But anyways, yeah, this was $5.20. Starbucks napkins. Oh, they got a greasy one.
That's
yeah,
good.
Crappy napkins. 2.5 out of 10. At least they put the logo on. Get off there. Just the visual on this alone, like that's the lavash bread. Okay, so
not much there, buddy.
It is nice and warm. There is stuff in there. Okay, we'll cut it in half to a zoom in adventure. Lavash flatbread. Then I popped the top on this side. There's a lot going on there. I'm not even going to try and guess. So you can see a lot of herbs, spices. I guess the hummus is in there. Obviously the falafel. There's a cross section.
That looks gross.
And again, it's not like she took a scoop of the stuff and put it in the flatbread and rolled it up for me and then cooked it. No, this came out of the fridge into the plastic wrap and then in the microwave. So same deal, gas station food, try it out.
That just looks gross. Oh, man. Oh, he hates it. Oh, you can see it in his eyes. He doesn't like it. Yeah, I think it's a smash. Well, Jesse, tell us all about it. Okay, but you guys, do you want me to play that game? Ooh. Ooh. What happened? Oh, fuck! That was real close. Watch on the left side. Watch this. Whoa! Ooh. That face. That's a pog face right there. I'm putting this on Shroom's channel right now, dude. Ooh. We're gonna put this on Shroom's channel immediately. Okay. Give me some music, please. Guys, you gotta help me come up with a name, though. Just the letter O? I gotta do something. Oh. What if it was 7.5? Because that's what he rates it. Right? Jesse Pog, just to be lazy. Yeah, Jesse Pog. I feel it. I feel it. Jesse Pog. I gotta wait for it to upload. Okay, wait, we gotta pull up the Shroom stream, see how he reacts to Jesse Pog. Hey look, and streaming!
Very nice. Very nice.
You're already posting it.
Got
That's a good emote. I like that one. Jesse Pog.
all that except for that weird little codex thing. Watch this.
I'm watching. Whoa, but dude, he did big jump. I think I agree with what some of the reviews I saw said about this. The game just looks very brown and gray. Like there's so little color in here.
No, you just got to jump at it from over there, I bet.
Looks like he's having fun though. Alright, Shroom. Let's see what happened to this Starbucks thing. Ooh.
Yeah, it's I mean, they gave it an attempt. Like it's a vegan item. They tried to put a lot of spice in there to give it some flavor, but ultimately it is bad. It's not good. It's not horrible, but like there is a lot of flavor in there, but it's amounting to nothing.
What's up, Sand?
I don't know. It's okay. The first bite I got like no flavor, and then the second one I got a little bit of the spices. There's a little bit of if you eat a lot of spice, this is like maybe like a 0.5. If you don't eat any spice, it might be like a 2. Because I forgot it is a spicy falafel, but then also the falafel flavors are very weak and not much going on there. I'm trying to be
DSP would
sympathetic
hate
here
it.
to the plant-based people, but I can't be. This is a 3 out of 10.
DSP would never eat this. He wouldn't even. He would give it a negative score. Plant-based food, you know.
I mean, you could have thrown some cayenne or something in there and gave it like a really big kick. Ah. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a mess. It looks like shit. It looks like shit.
Actually, smashed not bad. It kind of looks like rabbit food. Okay, so the new spicy falafel pocket. So now I've done both pockets. I gave this one a 3 out of 10. I forget what I gave the jalapeno chicken one. It was also bad. Just not enough flavors there and definitely not enough heat. See you next time. Lavash.
It looks like garbage. It looks like pure fucking garbage. Alright guys, we are gonna switch over to this new game that I want to try. And then after that, we will do some... it does look like cut grass. DSP is doing Red Robin now. Yeah. No, that's not out yet, Chowder. Are you kidding, Chowder? If that was out, I'd be playing that. I'd have been playing that for the past 3 hours I've been live. Wouldn't have even bothered doing any Sammy stuff. But, no, the game I'm looking at is... I gotta get my Twitter up. Oh shit, Sakamoto's Days second cure is up. Can we watch that? I'll probably get in trouble, but I don't you know what, I just don't care.
早速ですが仕事の話を。このリストに載っている人間を殺してほしいのです。
Yeah, dude. Chowder, July is stacked.
なんか痩せられない。坂本、スラーという人物を聞いたことがあるか。殺し屋殺しか。
この件はすでにオーダーが動いてる。しがない商店の店員は手を引きなよ。
嫌だ。死刑囚なんぞ関係ねえ。
殺人鬼ったって言うて素人やろ。
死刑囚さん殺せますように。
今の俺たちじゃ坂本さんの足手まといなんだよ。
もっと強くならねえと。
大切なもんを全て奪われ絶望した父親の死、最高のラストじゃねえか。
中身見せて。私がもっと可愛くしてやるよ。
殺しに心はいらない。娘がいるそうだね、坂本くん。やべえじじいが来た。父親として引けない時がある。大事なものは自分の手で守りたい。
坂本さ
ん Hell yeah。
おかえり坂本太郎。尊い正義への一歩だ。
Oh, that's good. One guy actually touched his wife. I wonder if he'll kill him. Danger's in my heart. I doubt they're gonna do anymore, but like it's still ongoing. They can. It's just like they don't deal with you know, it's not the will they won't they anymore. Sorry, I gotta find this tweet. My stupid ass didn't like it, because it's dumb. No one of the indie games I was following released today. I wanted to play it. I'm tempted to listen to this clip of Ralph talking to Null, but I just know. You just know that there's gonna be some bullshit in there. Why does Hulk Hogan look like that? Dude, why does Hulk Hogan look like this? That's disturbing. Ugh. It's a Fallout Ghoul? It is. Gross as fuck, man. Yeah, he's an old man, but like, I don't know, he just looks gross. Oh, here it is, okay. Labyrinth of the Demon King. That is what we are going to be playing today. Alright, I'm downloading it now. And we are, we are like, basically we are now in the 1 year zone of getting New Frieren. That's crazy. 1 year of time is all that remains before New Frieren. It is likely to come out during spring or summer. This sounds like the remix. I don't know if this is the remix or if this is... Oh, it's from the remake. I got you. Oh, the game's installed. Let's go! Hold on, it's not showing up on screen. Oh, is there no category for this? It's called Labyrinth. Oh my god, that's loud. You're right, there is no category. Okay, hold on. I'll fix the sound. Sorry about that. It's an interesting choice to Okay, one thing I don't like as I play this right now, I don't like that the music and ambience stops when you open your menu. I'm the #2 streamer for this game. Let's go. Oh, I love crunch graphics, man. I new video games, get them away from me, dude. Very rarely am I actually interested in a new video game. My new video games that I'm looking forward to this year are Death Stranding 2 and I guess Mario. Full of dried and ground mushrooms, fully restores stamina. Yeah, Mario Kart and I'm so sorry. I turned it down for you guys, but it's so loud for me. Yeah, I literally cannot hear. That was so loud. Okay, we're gonna fix the sound. Because I think the problem is that they don't account for... Because I did actually... I did go to audio and I put master at 20. But I think that doesn't matter. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave it full. And then we're just gonna lower it in my volume mixer. Okay, we put it at a quarter volume. Like, master should have controlled all audio. Alright, now let me turn it back up for you guys. Seems about right. We'll see if that's good. I'll turn it down if I need to. Oh, whose birthday is it? Is it your birthday? Delorio's birthday. I should have a samurai hat. I don't think I... Oh, I do have one samurai style hat. How do I bring my weapon out? Okay, ambience isn't taken away when you hit menu. It's just lower, and so it sounded like it was muted. Oh, there's like a cool little sidestep. You like press the A or D, and then you press space along with it. Oh, I don't want to be running. My stamina's empty. I'll show you guys the samurai hat. Hold on. I know I have one here. We got a Meta Knight hat. You guys haven't even seen half of these yet. There we go. I'm a samurai. Or a rice farmer, I suppose. Hold on, this is supposed to be a horror game, and I got all the lights on. It is not set in the mood. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Turn my lights off. Except for the one at my desk, so. Much better atmosphere. Ooh, key game. Woo. Oh, I love this. This looks great. This is exactly the kind of stuff I want from a video game. Just give me the crunchiest textures. Look at the lighting. The lighting's great. It reminds me of Morrowind. Is the hat on right? I don't know. It's got like a whole, look at the whole bottom side. It doesn't curve in, right? It looks like it sits way too high up, but you know what? I guess here, well, okay, if I do, no, because then if I tilt it back, it's going to be all weird. I'll show you what I mean. It looks like it's more on one side. So, here, hold on. Dude, where did I put it? Oh my god, there's too many hats in here. I can't find it. Wait, I have a ninja hat? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's wear this instead. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Hell yeah, brother. I'm a ninja. Wait, you chose spin. Why is spin not showing up on screen? Oh, right, you. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure it was working. Sorry, I'll stop getting distracted. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Silent Hill 2 vibes off of this. There's an invisible wall there. I made it into the gatehouse, but someone has boarded up the exit. I tried to pry off the boards, but I have no strength left. Can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something is moving upstairs. I'm so hungry and weak. If you're reading this, there is no hope for me. There is no hope for you. Oh, that's nice. I guess he got dragged away because his blood should be his. Siren? Never played Siren. The fuck? Fuck you! Damn thing came out of nowhere. How do I quick equip my sword? Am I feeling scared yet? No. My sword is broken? Oh no, it's already equipped. Right, but you can't equip things outside. I play horror games all the time. I don't usually get scared. But, you know, I still always play them. Anne would hate this. I will probably be recommending this to Anne for Halloween. I think that makes sense. Anne will absolutely hate this. I remember when Silent Hill 2 scared me. When it released, and I was much younger. Anne's gonna be playing tons of horror games. Anne usually takes my horror game recommendations, because I try to find that nice balance. Oh, Jesus Christ, Anne is gonna fucking hate this. Look at this lady! Are you lost? I'm not lost. I'm here to avenge my lord. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to the room, there is something you must first do. 4 towers. Demon King resides in the last. Each of them has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's door open to you. There is also a priest here. Maybe he can help you. Will you pray at this shrine? Yeah, I don't have anything to offer. Praying is saving. Okay, you can see a lot of the this save screen screams Silent Hill 2. Yep, there's the red flare, just like Silent Hill 2. Chris does, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't seen Stevie on much. I can tell you that he didn't delete anything from last night. I checked. What he did do is upload a 30-minute clip of himself playing Oblivion from 2 weeks ago. I don't know why. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. It is possible that Stevie has actually started streaming on an alternate channel, and I haven't yet found it. I guess if you check the Chris stream, the question would be whether or not Chris has Stevie with him. And if he does, then the next question is, you know, is Stevie streaming? But personally, I feel as though with the Gamer Stevie stuff right now, as it is, we're kind of at a low point for content. Not that the content was great ever, but you know, you can't expect good stuff all the time, especially with Stevie. Stevie is someone who requires constant monitoring to get clips of him talking about his dick falling off. Alright, so that's the priest apparently. Door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. When the four great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open. ESP tweet update 2 million views, 61k likes. He can't ignore that. Oh! No! Oh my god. Oh! Haha, this game's fucking awesome. I like this a lot. My health is done though. This reminds me of that one YouTuber horror shot walking through his house. Not familiar. I would say the difference between like me and Anne for scary games, I like being scared. Anne does not like being scared. So if I do get scared, it's not a big deal. I'll laugh at it if it actually is able to scare me. Right now, this is giving me a lot of like if I was playing this and I wasn't as conditioned with horror games, this is making me feel a little anxious. The atmosphere is creepy. Anne will definitely hate this. I'll tell you one of the problems I have with it though. There seems to be a slight audio issue where, like, I'll be walking, if I'm walking like this, or at a corner, oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Chill. Fuck you. Oh my god. Ah. Dude, how do I block after I fuck up a... Oh my god, you have to time it too? Jesus. Yeah, so your parries, you can't just hold the button down. But anyway, there does seem to be like a slight delay in the audio for walking, where it sounds like there's someone beside you or behind you, and it's not good. Or I'm out of healing items now. Almost every household contains a butsudan, an altar for paying respects to Buddha. Center of the household's spiritual faith. Follows hearths in a America. I guess in England too. What happens if you don't respect the Butsudan? Failing to maintain it and letting it fall into despair? Hey, wait, there was an episode of Dan to Dan. Not Dan to... No, no, not Dan to Dan. The other one. The other one about ghosts. Got the manga right next to me. The Dark Gathering. Dark Gathering, that one. Yeah. There was an episode just about that. A great black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs will emerge from the Butsudan to punish the ones who defiled or neglected it. What is dead cannot be felled with a blade or bow. The only way to get rid of this beast is to fix your wrongdoing. Oh, your wrongdoing. There needs to be a space here. It's a grammatical error. Repair the Butsudan before you're dragged down into hell. Okay. Where do I find that thing? That they were... Blood here. Oh, we can get a gun. Possibly. Oh, is this the... No, this is just a... Who's you guys' money on? My money's on white. Oh! White guy wins! Fucking saw you around the corner, bitch. Whoa. My money would be Anne would quit this game before making any significant progress. Dude, does one of those guys have a gun? Ow. You got a clip to share? Talisman. That weird fungus is now growing down the hall. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. Salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die, but we don't have any salt. The salt We have no food left, little drink. My skin itches constantly. No one's coming to save us. Brutal. Nothing in the box. What are these mons? They must be money. They're money. The mons are money. See you, bitch. If I had a bow, I'd fucking snipe you. Oh god. Ooh, man, what the? What's up, Drelio? Look at my skeleton, bitch. We were playing that the other day, actually. I was really enjoying it. Oh, this is the fungus. I don't have salt though. I gotta go get salt for it. How am I? I'm pretty good. Chilling. Did some SAMMI development. It's a rusty katana. I have another. Yeah, the rusty katana is what's equipped. My other katana is like this one. I guess I should probably be using this one. Oh my god, I have 2 HP. There's gotta be health in here. A bug came out! That actually scared me. Wow. Revive! Yeah, there was a bug in the box. This is a good-ass video game right here. Because it scared me. Good job. Where's the lady? Oh wait, I could pray to the shrine, right? I have Mon for health. I don't know if I have Fujin. Fujin? But I don't need health right now. I think I see the point, like, so if you're low on health and you don't have healing, you come back out, you offer for the shrine to get your health back up. You sent me a clip? If one of the mods are on, enable the YouTube redeem. We could watch it real quick. Since I'm outside, chilling. I guess I could do it too. You know what? I should assign that to a button so that I can press it. It's a Twitch clip. Yeah, I don't have a Twitch clip. I don't have a thing that plays Twitch clips, other than like the randomized one. Hold on, 2 seconds. Take a look, see what you're trying to show me. Why did I get pinged in the whip zone? Oh, I see. Shroom, you do not want to break that microphone. Bong, bong, bong. That's a good sound. Get back to our video game here. Oh, you missed it. You missed it by a second there, if I paused. I paused the music, which takes away the redeem, I think. Oh no. I didn't have a chance to test out setting up the controller for the Wii emulator UNF. I will look at it after this stream tonight. That is on my to-do list. I mean, I have all the physical equipment, so ideally I would connect those with Bluetooth to my computer and then have a true gyroscopic controller as long as I think if I turn my Wii on, my sensor bar will work. Like, I believe the sensor bar is not... Like, it's the way it functions is it just needs to be powered on and have power, and then it works as a sensor bar. That's why you could use candles as a sensor bar if you really wanted to. Thank you for the hat. For the compliment again on my hat. Oh shit, there's a kick button. Look at that. Wow. Okay, kick button is good to know. Oh, true. What if it increases? Hey, this is the Butsudan. Hopefully I'm saying that right. How do I clean this? No one has visited it. Well, I'm visiting it now. Yeah, the thing in the book said that you have to clean these or something. However that works. It looks like the items do not replenish, which is unfortunate. Talisman? He lost to a bug? You think the other one was better? Their stats? Yep, the other one has higher speed. Money. That darn cat trapped me in here. It wants to eat me. The cat has the key. Go ask her for it or whack her over the head or something. Okay. Okay, this is nice. I like how items have like a glow to them. Definitely helps. It's like the old Resident Evil thing where, you know, stuff that's important will have like a shine to it. Yeah, I doubt there's a talking cat that stole the key. Probably something else. And now last time when I was in here when I died, I went this way. Oh right, that's where the fungus is. I don't really need to go this way, so... yeah, I'll avoid that hole. We need the salt in order to deal with the fungus anyway. I'm getting lost here. And Dave is the... remember what, you know what, it's always funny to me when like Dave will be playing something like this or... hold on. Gotta focus. Oh, I went down the fucking stairs instead of continuing my fight. Okay, that's a problem. And it reset the enemies down here. Anyway, Jade will say Phil Sama when he's playing like Yakuza or something. Phil Sama. How are you today, Phil Sama? I think the sidestep... oh my god. Sidestep is my favorite... fuck you. I don't know, blocking just doesn't seem to work too well. At least we know we're going upstairs this time. Mon does not do anything here. What's up, Taco? The Headache Factory, your job. I'm sure you're doing a good job. If you've got a headache, then... maybe... oh, there's the incense. You're probably doing a good job. Except the other day you told me that they said you did everything wrong. So that's not good. But who knows? The life and times of Taco. Working wherever the hell he works. You brought Timbits? I don't eat Timbits no more. Too much sugar, man. But they're not for me. Have you, Taco, have you seen the advertisements for like, what's that guy? Ryan Reynolds' breakfast meal at Tim Hortons? It looks disgusting. Scrambled eggs from Tim Hortons? Are you out of your mind? I guess if I want to take the day off work because I'm going to get sick. If the name used for your lord is based on a historical person, this game is from 1248 AD. And died again in Pokemon, press F. Fucking... how does he keep losing? Just train more, idiot. They must have paid Ryan Reynolds a shit ton of money for that. They must be desperate, because I cannot tell you the... like, the only time I'll go to Tim Hortons myself is if I see one and I want an ice cap. But I again, like, I'm trying to avoid sugar entirely. Ice cap is like the one true thing that they have that other places don't have. An iced cappuccino, a proper one from Tim Hortons. Their coffee is crap. Like, it just is. I'd rather just make coffee at home at this point. With how expensive places are for coffee. Who the hell's gonna pay all that for coffee, man? It is almost impossible to avoid all sugar. That's true. It's just, you know, avoiding the high sugar items. You know, your chocolates and your donuts, in that case. You know. I do have in my fridge a thing of dark chocolate, which has less sugar than just like milk chocolate, but you know. Eating in general is bad for you? Yeah. Hey, the guy's not here. The guy that killed me last time is not here. Never mind, he is here. Try kicking him. There you go. A little fuck you kick. I will say that I think the combat system of this is actually really good. You know? When you play a game like this, you are not expecting combat, and this is better than Silent Hill's combat by a mile. You've got movement with a spacebar to do a sidestep. Like, that's huge. You got a kick thing. You know, you got blocking. That you can't just hold this, by the way. You have to click it like when you think you're going to get attacked. Excellent job on the combat system. You got a stamina bar. A lot of, and I will say it, a lot of Dark Souls stuff. And visually it looks like Silent Hill, but you play in first person, kind of like it's Morrowind. You'll make an occasion for A bagel? Dude, bagels have so many carbohydrates in them. Bagels are fucking loaded. Well, carbs are just sugars that haven't been converted yet. What the fuck is that thing? Kind of like the beds from Silent Hill 2. You know those bed guys? Oh hey, wait, it's that guy from before. That helped me. What's up, dude? Oh, you're like the sales dude? Yeah, I'm here to kill the Demon King. I feel like I should buy the purifying incense because it might be usable at those shrines. How much is the hand axe? $250. I can't afford it anymore. Should have probably started with that. Alright, I'm hoping I can make enough money to get that axe. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a key up here, though? Tough time giving up soda? Yeah, even the diet stuff makes you hungrier. I like Coke Zero on it, or Pepsi Zero. How am I supposed to tell where I am? Yeah, well then the only conclusion I can come to is that there has to be another way upstairs from the downstairs, because all of these doors are locked. Damn it. Okay, there. Now it's highlighted. I am currently here. I guess I'm this red dot. Right? There's another stairs here to the second floor. Oh, what is this red dot? Is that not me? Yeah, I'm standing next to the stairs. I know that. There's a stairs here. I'm standing next to it. There's a door that leads out of here, and one that goes down. Door that leads out of here is here. This is the door out. I am currently standing right here. I need to go that way. Let's go all the way around. Here we go. This. I'm here. Keep going and turn right. Fuck. Okay, there is another way upstairs over there. But that's through a door. I can't go that way. There's the tea room. Dude, oh my god. Pulling my mouse. The kitchen is there. I need to get to the kitchen. Because the kitchen has the salt. Go back. Right now I'm standing here. So go down this hallway and turn right. Went down. I'm in this hallway. The tea room is here. This hallway here. This one. Peak Tim's was back when in the day when the way to work you could get a bagel with cream cheese and a coffee for $4. Yeah, bagel with cream cheese is. I could go for a bagel with cream cheese right now, honestly. All right, I'm now in this room, and on the right side, end of this hall, is this room, which is the kitchen, and should have salt in it. Somewhere. Here's my assumption, is that the salt is behind this door. So I can't get the salt yet, because it's behind that door. If I look at the map, yeah, it's in the pantry. Okay, so I have to get that key from the cat. Let's check my notes. Yeah, we got that. So the only path upstairs is the way that I went. But there wasn't any rooms to explore. Ginger ale? I fucking love ginger ale. Diet ginger ale is actually not that bad, honestly. There's a question mark there. I'm currently here. I'm standing in the... Oh, there's a door there that I didn't explore. Right here. Or what? Black currant squash? I don't know what that is. The only other thing I can think to do would be to go to that shrine again and try to fix it. Oh, this is the jammed door right here. Maybe I have to talk to you about something? Oh yeah, he says how to... Have you seen the key for the kitchen pantry? I trapped that little kappa for a reason. His flesh will surely make some delectable ramen. Let's make a deal. I have no option other than to free them? Oh yeah, go to the Butsudan. No one visits it anymore, and it's fallen into disrepair. If you bring me the statue from the Butsudan, I'll give you the panchuk. Yeah, I already read this. Now I know. Okay, we gotta go to that Butsudan thing downstairs. Blackcurrant is a popular British fruit used in jams, preservatives, and drinks. Try to avoid fruit drinks. It's either zero sugar or water. Alright, so the quest now, find that Butsudan, which I think was this way, possibly downstairs. You cannot skip these stair scenes, these Resident Evil style stair scenes, loading screen. Wait, did I even come down here? Oh my god, I've never even been down here yet. Upgrade your health or stamina for the... Ah, yes, Sand was correct. These do upgrade. I will, in fact, offer for stamina next. Because stamina is super important in this. It's what gets drained every time you block. Nurgle asks, when are you going to play Elden Ring? I don't really like those kind of games, personally. I played Dark Souls 1. I like it. Played Dark Souls 2, I liked it. I hated Dark Souls 3. I thought it was the most forgettable ass game ever. I like Demon Souls, and I've only played Bloodborne once. I remember liking it, but I don't know if I would play it again anytime soon. Just make sure, you know? Just make sure. Holy shit, it's a skeleton. Dedicated to the Maiden of the Castle. To ensure the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life. It was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Oh my god, look at all this text. This is the 4 demons. Black armor. White robes. Red aura. Blue biwa. Whatever instrument that is. I don't know what the talismans do yet, but I'm sure they do something. How much money do I have? Can't tell how much money I have. Am I hitting him through a wall? Oh, you faked me out. Ah, fuck. It really seems like that box should break, but it doesn't. Alright, so I came from this direction. Go up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Little bitch. Oh my god, he's fast. Well, I have this. I just keep forgetting I have it. I don't really like how it obscures the left side of my screen. I really should have checked Lurk It to see if this was on there. I would have sponsored the hell out of this one. This game's awesome. But Lurk It usually has, like, not great games on it, honestly. Weird that this is a dead end. Yeah, I can't go this way because it's blocked. I'm gonna go this way. And Zendaya frig off? What's Zendaya doing now? Isn't she in the new Shrek movie? Wait, this is where I came from. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I came from the staircase. Right, and then I found this room, so I haven't gone this way. Oh my god. God damn it. I don't like how their bodies go through walls. Oh man, I'm getting lost. Okay, hold on, let's find our bearings here. I think I came from this direction. Yeah, I did, okay. Came from that direction. I went left. Now I can go either this way or this way. Holy shit! This guy does a combo! Shit, shit, shit! No! Fucking bastard! No! Oh my god! That guy took so many fucking hits! I got killed by Mini-Me. Stupid asshole. That guy took like 6 hits? 4 or 5 or 6 hits? Brutal. The real issue with that is that the items I used healing during that fight don't come back. The enemies all come back. And I don't remember exactly where I was exploring down in that basement area. I remember I went to the 4 powers room, and then I took a right, went lower. Yeah, the stat increases are good though, I guess. But like the issue I'm having is if I come back in here, I'm not going to be finding health items again, which is a little irritating. But these guys will respawn. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, they didn't respawn. Where's the way downstairs? The stairway down. Oh, this is the thing. Whoa, the game froze for a second. LLLHF. What does F mean? I don't have a controller equipped. Maybe it's, oh, you know what? It's a combination of this and this. That's the way downstairs, but I'm actually going to go upstairs and talk to the guy because I have the thing that he was looking for. So we can do that first. Basement, I still got to explore. Maybe some enemies like respawn after a certain amount of time? I'm not sure. Hey, I got your thing, dude. Stop by my treehouse later. There won't be any cup of ramen. But I'll have some other tasty meals. I did get some money. Oh fuck, I don't have enough though. Can't afford the axe. It's $250, I got $236. Got the key to the pantry. I guess I could try and see what's going on over there. Do you know what I would give to see Dave play this? He would hate this game so much. And there's no difficulty settings either. In fact, some LARPer, one of you out there who's got a LARPer account, this one should be your suggestion for Indie Nights. Where the hell am I going? I'm going to the pantry. I'm going to the pantry. Let's not get lost. Hold on. Okay. You play for an hour-ish, not get halfway to where you are currently, and whine for $300 up front. Yeah, well, he's shameless about it now, Sand. So, like, he would say that he would do it, crap on the game, and just say like, okay, give me money and I'll do it, and then not seriously play the game at all. Kind of whatever. Hold on, I'm getting turned around here. We gotta go to the other side of the room, to here. Go this way. Till this place, then we go this way, we ignore the room. Go this way. Pantry is down this way. I did see that, Nurgle. It's pretty sad. But hey, you know, like, I guess he can do content however he wants, I guess. Thanks for the help, buddy. If any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me and I'll fix them. Oh my god. If you bring me Shurikodama. Shurikodama? Whatever. The small balls found in a human's never mind. I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something. Yeah, so the salt that's in here is going to be used to put on that fungus guy. What's up, Eurowid? You guys know where the special mallet is for the bells? Are you talking about in this game? Yeah, I just started playing this like an hour or two ago. I have no idea where anything is. All I know is I was following the creator, and the game released today, so I've been playing it, and I like it a lot. In fact, there's a Silent Hill person that I should talk to. They like Silent Hill, and if you like Silent Hill, you'll like this game. Alright, we got the salt. So now I can get rid of that weird fungus. Oh, I don't think he's supposed to be stuck like that. This seems like a pathing error. Alright, so I gotta go to the fungus. Oh, fuck. He's hiding? Yeah, maybe. Ah. Well, fuck you, I'll kick you back, bitch. Nope. Gotcha. Nope. You can actually do that? Bitch! This game's awesome. Hey, this is the fungus. I'm stuck on a black screen here. Oh, okay. Ooh. Wait, that's not a weapon? I didn't know you'd have armor. Oh, I need a handle. Fuck. Damn. God damn it. Dude, I can't... Are you fucking serious? What? Damn, it's all about like... Oh my god, I'm poisoned. Wait, I'm poisoned. Glad I bought an antidote. Yeah, the small ones are awful. I don't know why this scene... Maybe they meant to put like a cutscene here and it's just not in yet. I don't know. Ooh. Oh. The clip just hit 3 million views now. That a big Spanish streamer retweeted it. Yeah, you know, Chowder had that in his retweets. Oh, we got a key. Like, I don't know. He hasn't gone live yet. I'll put a prediction out there for you. No bets or anything, but he will talk about it only slightly in his pre-stream for the night stream, and then he will, but not talk about it because he doesn't really know what's going on. He only has like a vague understanding. Then tomorrow, after his mods or his wife tell him how he should react, then he'll talk about it. And he'll say that everybody else is a stupid idiot and no one can make fun of the way he plays games and blah. You know, the cope. Tomorrow stream should be funny if he addresses that 3 million view clip. It's been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Their castle and landmass is sitting empty, free for us to take, yet we're still stationed here. Why? This guy doesn't like his lord. Okay. Yeah, it's the same as the TikTok one where he got that TikTok clip, him playing Legend of Zelda, and looking like a big dumbass. Okay, what do I do with the tea? I have refreshing beverage that heals the body. Oh, this is a healing item. Oh fuck, I'll use it because there's one on the table here. Well, alright. By that time it'll have 6 million. Interesting number. You know what would be an interesting place to post it, if it hasn't already been? The Doom subreddit. That'd be, I am in the tea room. I would have a feeling that, like with most subreddits, anyone who runs a subreddit who's aware of Phil will ban it because they just don't allow... For example, LSF, livestream fails, you can try all day to get a clip of him on there. I guarantee you it will get removed. No matter what, it will get removed. I think I got those. You have to wait till they're moving towards you, then slice as they're coming towards you. Uh-oh. You know what this reminds me of? Silent Hill 4, actually. This right here, there are clips in Silent Hill 4 that do this. It's sort of like they add a fuzz. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I do with this guy? Alright, problem solved. He was in this hallway, right? Yeah, so the game expected you to come here because you're gonna open this door? I hope you don't have to kill him. He has some AoE effect on him that, like... I had, like, a curse symbol on me. I have any incense, man. I want to offer. Oh, pray. Jesus, I haven't even saved in a million years. Okay, another shortcut. Aw, Jesus. Alright, so this guy could just appear, huh? Well, we'll try this, I suppose. Oh, he can open... Oh my god, he can open doors. Oh! He spat shit at me! Oh, you know what this guy reminds me of? Nemesis from RE3. Yeah, Tyrant, that kind of thing. I'm seeing a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil games, Silent Hill games. Not that that's like a bad thing or anything. It's a good thing. Oh, exit? What? I just pressed it because thought it was just a door. Four of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. Sorry, a boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. Okay, those are the four. The boy's eyes and mouth, black, bloody pits. Mother speaks first. I was awoken this morn. I found my boy like this, bloodied and beaten, eyes and tongue shorn, cut out, I guess, or whatever. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole my boy so he could buy wine. I'm familiar with this kind of puzzle. There's one like this in Silent Hill 4. The farmer cries out second. It surely was not me. I'll tell you what happened, and then you shall see. Our kingdom is ravaged. Our coffers all reduced. No! No, not the coffers. He hasn't talked about the coffers in a while. Or does he still call them that? He calls it King Tax, right? Anyway. Rumor has spread. The crone somehow found wealth. So I broke into their home to take some for myself. And there in the boy's room, who did I see? The noble lay with the boy. The guilty is he. The noble was third to chime in. Father, it's true, I lay with him. But his tongue eyes, those claims I despise. My sweet boy, truly love he. All I tried, he would not love me. So I went to his mother and asked for her aid. But help she did not offer. Small sum was paid. At night I returned, and there I saw he. But his eyes had been taken. He could not see me. My love was robbed. That has been shown. But I was not. But it was not I who did this. It was crone. Forth the crone turns from them all, crying in shame. The blind mute stands silent. With what has been stolen, he cannot attest to the claim. 3 crimes have been wrought. The confessions laid out, read. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. So these are the 4 people here. Got a puzzle style situation going on in here. You're in a mystery box room. So the thing told us first, second, third, and fourth. 5 people? Yeah, there is 5 people. You're right. The mother speaks first. Clip incoming. Alright, let's see it. Remember, Chowder, you have the ability to always do clips. Same with you and any of the mods. Mods can do clips whenever, even if YT off. So don't feel like you're obligated to turn it on. Man, stand up and stretch. I'm enjoying this game quite a lot. This is sick, dude. I always said, like, that, like, if I was to ever, like, get involved with video game development, which is unlikely, something like this, something like Silent Hill or Resident Evil, classic, this has those vibes. Without leaning on the traditional gameplay of like a fixed camera perspective and, you know, clunky bad combat. This has really good excuse me. This has good combat. It's pure cope. Calling everyone regard. Oh no! Did he found out about the clip? Is that what happened? Hold on, I want to reset my avatar's position. Every time I move, if I get up, like, because I'm slouching, if I get up, my avatar ends up like angled. Yeah? Alright, fuck it. We'll take a little intermission from our video game. I am really liking this game, though. I did not think I was going to like this game that much. I really like this game. We'll take a little break here. Let's see what the hell he's throwing a little shit fit about. We gotta add sound effects to those objects getting thrown there. Wait, when did I add the Bomb King? I threw Bomb King in there. Hold on, I'm gonna I want to pop in on one of my friends. Friends is a strong word, but
I should probably bring up my mixing chart so I can try to make as many handgun bullets as I can.
Is my caps on or off?
Puzzles. What makes the most handgun ammo? BBA makes the most handgun ammo. BBA and AAA.
The name of this game again? Labyrinth? I'm just gonna pull my library.
No BBLs. Oh, sadly. No BBLs.
Sorry, I'm just recommending that. This is one of the guys that played my mod pack for Resident Evil. He mostly does Resident Evil stuff. I don't know if maybe he doesn't read YouTube. Right now he's playing, this is a remake.
Oh, the Demon King? Interesting. Never heard of it. Alright, time to lock in.
Anyway, he's playing this is a fan-made HD upscaling project for Resident Evil 3, and it looks amazing. Like, this is how remakes should be done. The textures have been upscaled without like changing really anything of the original. Super high res. Everything looks amazing. Anyway, sorry. Who clowned on Phil? Oh yeah, this is the guy that clowned on Phil, and yeah, 2.3 million. All right. Let me see what happened. You guys are in the current
Sony or Xbox collectively
so
do some.
let's find out what happened. Let's all. Well, you guys have already seen it, I guess. So I guess I'm watching it on my own. It's down here.
But I think we want to do something more retro John, about me. Oh yeah, no, I saw the stupid tweet about me playing Doom that's completely out of context, and the idiots all liked it, and I already just destroyed them on Twitter and called them all the retards that they are. Someone took the one clip of me playing Doom last night where I went into a room, and the room is actually set up to be a booby trap. The room is full of explosive barrels. So if you charge in head first and you try to fight like you're supposed to normally, normally you're blowing everything apart, punching, kicking, ripping, and keeping the momentum. If you do that in the room, the barrels blow up and you die. So I went into the room and a barrel
So why not blow up the barrels and then enter the room?
blew up and I went from full health and armor down to like 5 health.
This is cope. This is massive cope. He is coping over the fact that he cheesed the fuck out of that room and he got... What is the context? Hold on. Taco is asking for context. Okay. So here's the clip, right? That's the room with the explosive barrels, right? He's fighting that monster there in the corner. The monster's shooting at him. There's no reason he can't just shoot these barrels right here. What does he decide to do instead? Like, shoot the barrels, then enter the room, then fight the monster. What does he decide to do? He's shooting full screen. Sitting there. Yeah. So that's how it was intended. And one of the best responses is Chowder's, holy shit, 8,000 views. Just for context, just because, he's coping. And he's saying, oh, this is just, the room. He would never, yeah, here he is doing the exact same thing in RoboCop.
Do I love Rice Krispies? Indeed, I actually do. I think Rice Krispies are delicious. I like the sound of the rice too. I put sugar on top. I love Cocoa Krispies as well.
All right, so Phil, we got the context. Tell us more. Cope more.
Oh, so then I had to run cowering into a corner, hiding behind cover, peeking out and sniping the enemies so I didn't hit any of the barrels. It's a literal booby trap. Someone clips that and puts it on the internet and acts like I'm bad at Doom. Oh, look how DSP plays Doom. And then some other creator, a dunce who doesn't know the context because, this is what dunces do on social media, reposts it and goes, oh, if you just play Doom like this, uninstall the game.
Yes.
It gets 2.2 million views.
Yep.
Fuck you, you dumb fucking retards who don't even know the context of the clip. I'm playing the game exactly as it's meant to be played. I'm using all the mechanics. I'm using all the weapons. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, which allows me to react even better. I'm parrying. I'm actually enjoying the game quite a lot. Just because you took a clip out of context, you fucking stupid idiots. Go fuck yourselves.
Oh, wah, wah. Oh, big snort into that one.
Yeah, what a dumb thing. Now, I don't need to talk about it anymore because it's a waste of everyone's time. Completely false bullshit.
I knew he'd try and sweep it. Can't sweep this, buddy. We got, how many? 2.3 million views now. All right, cool. That was fun. You can't watch Phil? Okay. Don't. Wait, am I supposed to refund you your time or your money? I don't have any. You're not getting any from me. Took a single break. I take a single break to watch one DSP clip, and immediately Gyro shows up to complain. You complain more than DSP! I'm dead. Okay, we gotta get back to this puzzle. His mother speaks first. Okay, so what are the indicators? Oh, there's the... Oh. The only thing I have to go off of is the face. Well, I can tell that... Okay, this one's sad. This one's got bloody eyes and a mouth. He doubled down on it? He would. So last is the blind mute. So last is the one with the eyes, the bloody eyes and stuff. A noble is third. Fourth is the mother. Crying in shame. Okay, crying in shame is this one. So this is 4. This is 5. Do we have other indicate? Kind of hard to see their faces. It's really these 3 that I don't have information about. His mother speaks first. I looked and found hair from the big black swine. See any hair. What's Dum Dum playing tonight? Oh, he's Minecrafting. Oh. Well, he's going to be talking about it a lot then. There's going to be giant cope sessions over that one. Someone just asked Phil if he would do a reverse donathon. Someone? What's their name? The noble was third to chime in. So 4 and 5 are easy. It's 1, 2, and 3.
A little bit earlier over here. I thought I died. Oh, wait. I gotta make sure I just punch those guys. Can anyone translate for me in chat?
Wait, I have a button for this.
Seeking translators.
Where's my button? Ah, yes, there we are. Looking good. Oh. Now I gotta spin myself back. I don't have a button for this now. Wait, hold on. Let's do the button. You know what? I gotta fix that. Hold on. I'm facing the wrong way right now, which is a camera angle thing. I think it's a shortcut key that does it somehow. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Camera slot. Default. M1? Not camera. Is it position setting? I don't know how I did this. I really do want a button that spins me around, though, for these kind of situations. I know how to fix it. I'll just close the app and turn it back on. But I prefer not to do that. Well, you break stuff so you can fix it. Let's see. Is it under my node graphs? It must be. Which means it would be in the start set. Well, I can do this. Avatar position 3. Load that. Okay, wait. I know how to do this. Okay. We add hotkey to load that avatar position. The hotkey will be page up. Oh fuck, look at that. Okay. Cool. You would like this token? What? What is this? Oh shit! Is that, yeah, oh my god, that looks awesome. UNF is showing me, this. Hold on. Let me just move this window back. That looks sick. Okay, where can I buy these? Are these just going to be like online, or can I buy... I would buy these and open them on stream. I would do that. Because getting this one and that other one... Oh man, would they have a Rydia? Rydia would be sick, dude. Anyway. Who's DMing me? Turn that music off. I don't like this song, by the way. What is this? Hulk Venge... What is this? Not a fan of this song. I'm gonna find it and delete it. Delete. Get deleted. What's up, Delorio? I already responded to you on Discord. I said that, listen, Rydrake's gotta want things for himself if he wants to. Like, if you're sending me Hats you've already made. You did the work. I should be happy that you sent them, which I am. If he's not, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Rye is just like that. Obstinate, you know? Okay, this is 5. This is 4. Okay, which one would be smiling? Look at that. So there's one smiling. This one's kind of like, sort of just whatever. This one's got its teeth out. I want to say that the mother would be sad at this. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole from my boy so he could buy wine. Wait. The noble lay with the boy, the guilty is he. Dude, I don't know how to identify these three. It's the noble, the farmer, and the mother. Oh, there's more information on the... Okay, hold on. We can work with this. This statue is wearing a mask resembling a younger man. It has an air of nobility around it. Will you move it? No. The noble, we don't want to move that one. The first is the mother. It won't budge no matter how hard I... Whoops. Try to move it. This one won't move. The statue is wearing a mask resembling an old man. It reeks of livestock. Will you move it? There's the farmer. Okay, okay, we're making progress. A boy drips from the eyes and mouth. Will you move it? No. So there's the boy. Okay. And you... Old woman, will you move it? Okay, that's probably the crone. The mother is the only one I can't move. Well, hold on. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, so the mother is the one I'm looking for. This will not budge no matter how I try to move it. Ugh. Give me a kiss, chat. Oh, look, she's kissing you. Mwah. Mwah. Let me fix my... I could give her a kiss too. Wait, hold on. Just go like this. Do one of these. Ah, yeah. Mwah. Chachi. What's your thing? Old man, it reeks of livestock. Will you move it? No, because that's the farmer. That's the boy. Blood is dripping from the mouth and the eyes. Old woman, will you move it? I would assume the old woman is the crone, but I also suppose the old woman could be the mother. However, I have one other theory. My other theory is that you do them in reverse. You do it as last, but then it says last. Last implies you're supposed to do it last. A blind mute The problem is here. It says his mother speaks first. Wait, maybe speaking first doesn't necessarily mean choosing it first. So we'll go with what we know. The farmer is second. I can't move the mother, right? The noble was second, right? Or third? Third. Then the old woman. That didn't work. Okay, wait, you could just, I mean, you can just brute force it, but the old woman is first? Good. Unless the old woman, oh, the old woman is the mother. Okay, wait, we can do this then. Old mother, and then the farmer. Yeah, farmer. This guy? Then it's the noble. Then it's the boy with the bloodied eyes. Oh? Huh. Crone was after the noble? Oh, did I fuck up? Dave installed a Minecraft mod that broke everything. Sounds like typical DSP shit. Why would you be allowed to turn things twice? All because he doesn't want to use a mod manager? Like CurseForge, like what we use for the Minecraft server that we have. Four of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer, and the son of a noble. Yeah, that's what I was assuming too, Adam. I'm gonna agree with you and say that the crone old woman. Oh, you mean... I understand. The mother is the crone. No, but his mother speaks first. What does the crone say? Crying in shame turns from them all. Oh yeah, she is crying. Let me reset this. Okay. So assuming that his mother speaks first, which is the one that I can't move? Oh, the one I can't move is the magistrate guy? We're in his nose right. Bandai just announced a new lineup for next quarter, including the kitty line. Oh. That's the farm. That's the farm dude. This is the magistrate. The 4 people. Here are the 4 people. You have to do them in order. There's 4 of them. You are second. You are last. You're an old woman. You're the younger man. According to the story, farmer, the noble, the crone. Yeah, I assumed the old woman was this one. So if this is the mother, then the next would be the father, which is behind her. That's the noble. One I can't move. That's the livestock. That's the guy. Then it's the noble. Oh, but wait, you can turn them twice. Noble. Then the old, fourth, the crone. Yeah. So that's the old woman again. Then you do this guy. Ah, because you can turn the old crone, you can turn the old woman twice. So the mother and the crone are the same statue. Oh my god, they're dying. Wait, what came of that? I saw the rope. I guess there's a thing attached to the rope in the center, but how do I get it? Maybe I get it somewhere else? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Adam. Oh, probably here? Oh, unless... Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta remap I to like one of my mouse buttons. Yeah, he got sliced and diced. Okay, I gotta assume this leads to where that thing was from the puzzle. Nothing in here? Oh, this is the room where we opened the door to get the salt. Okay. That's good. So I can go back and put the thing from here, but before I go back into a place I've already explored, I'm gonna go back to where I was, because there was another way to go. There's also still the basement, which I haven't fully explored. Well, I was up here, and I did the puzzle, which is there. Oh, fight each other, fight each other, fight. There you go. Fight, 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 fight. This is the area I didn't go. Up here. Today I encountered a new creature that somewhat resembles a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal, long ago. I believe it to be a fury corrupted by dark magics of this place. The skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by blade, pierced by spear, or set on fire. The only method I've found to deal with them is to strike them fist or blunt weapon. Once down, they can be dispatched with overwhelming blunt force. They are fragile and die very easily using this method. But if wind blows to their open mouth, they will return to life. So it's best to flee from them quickly if the skull cannot be crushed. I wonder, like, if I unequipped, do I get access to punching? No. So, when they say, like, they gotta be talking about kicking. Kick him down and then crush his head. Like that. You got no incense, man. Bring it on, dude. Bring it on. Oh my god. Probably afford that axe. Don't know if there's a reason to buy it other than, yeah, like if it's better attack, I guess. Oh hey, it's a merchant. Ooh, fuck. The castle is corrupt and shaped by the Demon King's magic. Full of twisted things like his games, but also secrets and treasure. Piece of farming equipment somehow ended up here. I'll take that. Guess I'll buy some sake. It was just telling me how to open the door, which I already knew. You just put the discs in it. Oh man, I'm getting lost. I don't know which way I came from. Oh dude, okay, so I know I haven't done Movie Monday in a while. I'm gonna bring Movie Monday back. What's he selling? Healing items and... sold me an axe, which has better damage. Guess I'll use it. But I'm gonna try and finish the Punisher game. And I think after I'm done the Punisher game, I'm gonna start playing the Matrix PC game. Or whichever release it looks best. There's two Matrix games. There's... Oh, whoa, 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 stop fighting my guy! And stabbing my dude. Anyway, there's two Matrix games. One you play as Neo, and the other one you play as, some other dickhead. Two dickheads, actually. Niobe and the other guy. Yeah, well, that makes me wonder if they can attack him. I wonder if he can die. You know what, though? I haven't saved in a hot minute. And I do not want to lose my progress up to this point. I'm gonna head back here. There was a save thing here. There we go. Now we're saved up to this point. I really do hope this game catches on with people. I know it just released today. I'm gonna make a Twitter post about it later. Really like this. Oh, fucker! Fucking poison me. This just came out. Yeah, I bought it on Steam, yes. This is a shortcut. I don't have fucking antidote anymore. Oh my. I can't hit them. They're too, I can't. Fuck you. Oh my. I'm dead. I'm so dead. What the? I can't hit them. I literally can't hit them with. Is it? I don't know if it's the axe or what. Dude, that's fucking annoying. Now I don't want to use the axe anymore. What does that cost me? Oh, I revive where I... Okay. You know what? That's actually really good. But we're going to switch back to this. No, they don't attack faster. It's... Oh, fuck. I actually... Oh my god. Hey! Oh my god, he fucking tornadoed at me! Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, this is the thing that you can't... You have to do this, and then you have to do this. Oh my god. You can't attack these. You have to... Yeah, you have to... Oh my god. This game's crazy. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know, I think it's something about the way the... Like, you have to crouch down and use the sword. I don't know, the axe's attack range is weird. Anyway. Where was I? I went down that staircase. Yeah, it's weird hitbox then. Down here, got swarmed by... Let's see if I do any better this time. Off. Oh my... I'm so fucking screwed. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why would you play this clip?
What's that smell?
For life's bleachable moments, all it takes is 3/4 of a
Mods, can we turn the redeems off? No YouTube redeems, please. Do not redeem. That would be a good sound effect to add to the do not redeem thing. A very low, like, do not redeem! Oh, dude, maybe I should be going for the kick when dealing with the bugs. Maybe that's the ticket. I don't even have to, because we didn't do any better with the katana over the axe. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you fuck you! Stop attacking so often! Damn. Hero Hills? Oh yeah. I never played Secure. Okay, that didn't work. That worked. I mean, I do think it's just like a matter of... I don't know. It has to be that attack. I have to aim straight down? I don't really know. Oh, fuck off. Oh. This game is not easy. This game is beating me up here. Oh my god. Can't hit it. I would put this under like things that they will probably patch with this, because it does not seem good. It's like something is wrong here with the hitbox. I tried stomping, it didn't work. What does usually work was this. There you go. It's like because of the length of the katana, the rusted one, is just much longer, and it does like a full sweep down. See how much further it hits when it goes full down? Like that. And maybe some hitbox adjustments, I don't know, or maybe they want me to be swapping weapons to fight, because you can see this katana, the broken katana does not have the length, this one does, and then the axe is a whole other, it just has more damage. Yeah, it has a bar of damage, whereas the others not. So technically The axe is the best weapon, but only if it can hit the enemies. Gotta heal up. Oh my god. Head exploded. It's interesting that you would bother to do that. Like, to put the box up there. Because you can't reach anything that's up there. Well, actually, unless you do this. I didn't spawn anything anyway. Oh, wait. You can almost crouch jump up there. Ooh! Hey, that guy that was here earlier that was asking about this game, he asked about where the hammer is. We found the hammer. Kind of difficult to tell him where it is, though. Other than to say, the second floor. Okay, all of these are jammed, so I am forced to go backward. I also really need to use the washroom. So I am going to do that as soon as I get back to my save point. Remember where the save point is. Lost. I could probably just... I'll just BRB. BRB!
Oh, don't take your hat off. He did not. That was not okay.
the whatchamacallit. Now I think about it. Just worked up. Oh, why? Odie, just finish it off, please. We can't fuck around with this.
I am focusing, but like, dude. The fucking bullshit lag frames to eat your input is like the worst. That whenever I go to do, like it just eats the X button. It just eats it. They're like built-in fucking bullshit ass lag frames in this fight. It's goddamn stupid.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Final Fantasy VIII? Ah, we gotta use Roman numerals, man. Oh, I'm cutting you off. We're going back to video games. I paused the music, that means the game ends. Can we get a different hat here? Where are my RNG hat guys out there? Alright, so I actually don't know where I should be going currently. There's a room with a question mark in it. Goes to the... How do I RNG a hat? Just type exclamation point RNG hat. We got big money in here now. Look at that. Money, money, money. What did I find down here when I explored this? I think I explored all of this that I could. Now there's still the basement to explore. Goes up here, loops back around. The other way has nothing. Oh, I didn't see this. What's up, Squid? Oh yeah, sorry, no space. It's like in the should be the title of my stream. Yeah, it's in the title of my stream. I always put the rnghat there. It's because it's like the command. There's actually a couple. What I'm needing to do, honestly, is at this point, we've grown to a point where there's so many commands that, like, just telling you them all is inefficient. I need to make a web page or something that kind of clearly indicates all available commands. Oh, look at that! You got K. What's this guy named? K something? K Kona? KK Slider. There you go. Yeah, I took these from Street Pass. Hats from Street Pass. Doesn't exist anymore. You know, I've picked up a lot of these arrows, and I've not used them yet. I do have a bow and arrow. Oh, hey, wait, this is that thing that guy talked about. Oh, I'm maxed out on arrows. I guess I should be using the bow and arrow now, since I'm maxed out. I think you're that big guy. Yeah, I do. Okay, if he can't come up here, then I might be able to... Okay, now I'm being DSP. I'm cheesing the game. Okay, so this is a problem. You come up the stairs a little bit. Oh, I don't know what that mark does. See that curse thing? Hey, come up the stairs. Come up here. Come up here. I don't think he can. Well, you know what? Let's try it out. I don't think this is doing anything. Like, the best you can do is knock him down for a bit, and then you're, like, able to escape. But otherwise, I don't think you can actually kill him. This is somewhat problematic if he's following me. Because, like, if I run into a bad guy, and I have to fight a bad guy and him, that's gonna be big trouble. Let's try and lead him, like, really far back here, and then run away. At least I have a second to kill whatever's back here. Ah, yup. God damn it. Dude, it's so fucking tense. And it's not because of bad controls, it's just like you have... Oh, god damn it. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Great hells. I saw Chowder's post, by the way. $14. Propped up by a single guy. Murderers, thieves, adulterers, those who use vile language, heretics, those who persuade pure lay women to drink so they file them. A rope is thrown around the sinner's neck. Oh my god. This is just describing what hell is like, I suppose. What do I do with the purifying incense? A strong-smelling incense, when burned, it purifies the body and any rot caused by inhabitants of this. So I'm assuming that's the mark that weird guy leaves on you. This guy up here. Sort of following me. Is there a door down here? What's... Oh, it's an exit. I don't know if I wanted to exit. Or I looked everywhere. And... Oh, Jesus! Shut up! Ah! Right back at you. And before we continue, I really do need to heal. Ah, you fucking cunt. What do we got going on here? Oh, it's the instrument. The Misobiwa. Cool. Ah, you fucking... Oh my god. Does that tick with 1 for 1? No, it doesn't. Drink another one of my things. At the moment, I'm feeling like just keeping the rusted katana equipped, simply because of the fact that it can kill the bugs without an issue. Dude, you got it. You gotta go. We got problems here, buddy. Oh my. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Run. Use an item. Ah! God damn it! Get out of my way! Oh, I'm corrupted now. Hold on. Think that'll fix it? It did. I don't even know where I am right now. Yeah, I do know where I am. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. There should be a fence there, I think. What I did was I exited the room sideways there. Little bit unfair that you're even able to do that. Like, if it's gonna insta-teleport you, then probably it should be. Well, I got 2 of the 4. And do I have... I don't have any incense. I will, pray. 22:44. So this doesn't actually... This doesn't actually, like, tell you how long you've been playing. It just tells you at what time you saved. Oh, man. Okay, so the... You know what, that guy in the chat who came in, he said, look for a... I have to look for a hammer that I can hit bells with. I have the hammer, but I don't know where these bells are that he was talking about. I can't equip this? Oh, because I'm in this area. You can't equip weapons out here. I'm gonna come out here just to check around to see if there's another entrance before going back in there. I also have the loot, and I don't know what that's for. I just want to see if there's any other doors or entrances out here. I don't think there are. That's it. Kind of funny that this is your hub world, but there's only, well, maybe it'll open up or something, but this is where you spawn, and as far as I can tell, there's only one way to go from here. This is where I came from. I don't think there's any reason to go back this way. This was like the introduction area. Oh? What's this? This is where I started? It is where I started. That, like, centipede-looking thing attacked. This is where they said something's upstairs. I can hear something is upstairs. No way to get upstairs. Yeah, they let me go all the way. I'm just going back to check. Who the fuck is DMing me? About to get it, buddy. Oh. Apparently Scott Cheetos has sent his set his account age on Kick to 12. What did that say? 12 hours. 12 hours? Oh, who cares about 12 hours? It don't matter, like, it doesn't matter what he does. He's gonna end up dropping it because people, like, because his chat will die. He has a lower view count chat. So do I. It's just the nature of the beast. You know, pick and choose who you ban, but if you do, you know, you gotta be prepared to have a less active chat. And I don't think he is prepared for that. He's narcissistic and needs the attention. Alright, so there was no other way. I'll just check this left side really quick. Yeah, this is all dead ends over here too. Yeah, Aqua. That's why I'm waiting to see Phil go through the same thing. Because I don't think the shit he's pulling right now is gonna last. I'm sure that whoever part of what's happening is Phil is propped up right now by a broken system. And I want to say, here's my Theo theory, because I have no evidence of any of this. Other than that I know that somebody is probably, well, again, I'm guessing. But anyway, I'll tell you my Theo theory here. I believe that a obsessed fan of his, possibly OIC, or someone of the same vein, is abusing Kick's system, because Kick's system is identical to Twitch's system, and is giving subs, charging it to their card, or a card, and then charging it back. And Kick is eating the cost while Phil gets paid. This happens with VTubers on Twitch, and they actually have been banned, citing fraud from Twitch's end over it. So, you know, will this come to will it catch up to him? I don't know. I mean, will he get banned from Kick if that's happening? I don't know. But that's my my Theo theory. I don't know if I believe that there's just somebody out there with tons of money financing his ridiculous behavior. Flexing Seal got banned for fraud reasons because someone gifted bits and they were cash backed. Exactly. This is something that is going on Twitch, and I find it a little absurd that Twitch is saying that, you know, the streamer is at fault. How the fuck does that make any sense? How are they at fault? They didn't do anything wrong. Like, presumably, like, let's say that they didn't. There's no indication that they're you know, talking to the person who's getting banned. Right. Your shout out does not appear to have worked. Oh god. This just goes to where the loot was, right? Little instrument. Yeah, it does. This was the last thing I found, key item, but I don't really know what to do with it. Not a weapon, it's an other. There it is. Question is, where have I not been? I want to say on the first floor I've... What's this?
What was that? Oh, it's a lily pad. Darn.
That's funny,
Guys,
dude.
come on, let's get some support.
Oh.
This is right now, sadly, the lowest supported stream I've done in a while. I don't know what's going on, but let's get some support for Minecraft. Right?
Okay. What the hell, dude? He can't stop himself at this point. At this point, he's out of control. It's mushed. Yeah, I actually don't think I will recommend this game to Anne. I mean, it's really good. I should just recommend it. This is all... Oh, look at that, though. There's this. That just goes back up there. I will recommend this game. It's a difficult game, though. Like, the thing is now I don't know where to go. Apparently there is a bell to ring. You know what? Maybe I should go back down into the basement area. I haven't been there in a while. What does the musical instrument do? It says that it has no strings and that I cannot play it for that reason. I also have this mallet that I picked up, which does appear to be a weapon, and the only reason I'm suggesting that it can be used to ring a bell is because a user in chat who was also playing this said that. Map doesn't show anything. I mean, it's very... So, when you look at this map... Oh, let me tab out here. So, this is where I currently am because it's glowing red. Question marks are where you found key items. And I assume you've already picked them up. I don't know what the dot is. This is a stairway. Red doors are doors that are locked. So like this door, for example, is locked. Well, no, red doors are not locked. This is just... You know what? This should be the door. Right here. That should be the door. To the bottom left. How the hell do I get down there? From the exterior. Metal Gear Solid 2 music. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep looking. Oh, look at that. 300 to get a lantern that attaches to your belt. He doesn't sell any key items, though. So he's just telling me about the lock on the door. There's a door basically at the beginning of the game, right here at the entrance hall, somewhere like right here, where you can put these 4 jewels into, and that seems to be like where you're headed. So getting those 4 jewels is definitely the objective. This is that save point I was looking for, by the way. Did I go this way? I don't think I did go this way. Oh fuck. I don't have stamina. This thing eats stamina, that's what it does. It does damage though. Okay, heal up. Yeah, honestly, if I could redo my stats from the beginning when I did pick up some incense, I'd have doubled up my stamina, 100%. Oh, Jesus. Little lantern dude. Get my stamina back up. You Dude, I am burning my healing items here. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Offering? A table where offerings are given. Yeah, I want to read that. Guardian of the East. Offerings to the Guardian of the East. Can I find out more about this Guardian to the East? What is a proper offering? What can I offer? Well... we offered the loot. I will, however, be stealing everything else that was offered. Thanks. Gotta come back there because I think there was an area I didn't check. I'm almost tempted to just turn back now. Yeah, you know what, we will. So we know this is where I need to go, but before I go in here, right, I was in this hallway, and this I didn't check. Okay, good. There's just a boarded up door. I think I've been everywhere else, right? This room is where I am. That's okay. The dots are save points. I saved right here. This door has not been unlocked. Okay, good. You know, the mushroom pouches, I'm not using them yet. I mean, I get what they're for, it's just I don't use them. You know, while I'm in here, am I allowed to remap buttons? This button, right here. So while it's currently set to I would like it to be this button. Thumb button 2. You know what, actually I'm gonna make it a different thumb button. Thumb mouse button. This way, I can press that and go straight to my inventory without having to, because otherwise my left hand is on the keyboard and I have to like scroll, like move it over to I, because obviously my other hand's on the mouse. You know, I just talked shit on the mushroom, but it actually might be more useful since I'm using this mallet. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, what I like about the mallet is it seems to power through their blocks. So if you time it right, you can just sort of kill them no matter what. That's cool. No, I take it back. I'm gonna recommend this game to Ann. This is a Halloween game. Ann will hate it. You know what it reminds me a little bit of for things Ann has played? That game, I forget what it was called. It was going through like an insane asylum. Somebody will remember. I don't remember what it was called. Looked good though. Very PS1 style graphics, situation style deal. You recommended that, Loof one? You know which one I'm talking about? With the like injection stuff, and you had to run to certain places, and I don't know, I didn't watch all of it, but I watched some. It was good. Alright, we got a save point. That's cool. We like saving. 2 doors? Oh my god. 2 doors? Which one should I enter? Maxed out on the bandages. Oh, I can open this with salt. Strange growth prevents me. Yeah, how do I... Okay, here we go. You gotta highlight the fungus. Dude, I don't know how these little... They're not, they're those... I have my window open. I guess I must have got in. A little tiny bug that's like attracted to the light on my desk. I swear I installed my AC correctly. Shouldn't be able to get in. All the cracks should be sealed. Ooh, a dowel handle. Whatever that's for. The bandages are for if you get hit and you start bleeding. I haven't really used them yet. Whoa, what the fuck? This game, there's something gonna be going on in that room. Oh my god, Ann is gonna love this. This is gonna be, I'm gonna say to Ann, if you only play one game on Halloween, this is it, buddy. Woo. Woo! Oh, I'm out of stamina! I talk shit on you, Muncher. Oh wait, I changed my inventory. It's this button. Gotta eat the mushrooms. I'm bleeding? If I was, it's gone. Okay, this is an issue. So while it shows my HP here, it should also show my stamina so I can tell how much I need to use. Which it doesn't. Oh, I'm bleeding again. Okay, it's gone. Damn, dude. Dodging like that takes my stamina away. I can't get stamina when I'm running. I gotta like run, stop, get stam. That or use the consumables. Now here's the strat. We do a kick. Oh, fuck! Bitch kicked me! Ah! Oh, buddy! We are dead as fuck. I'm poisoned. Oh my god. Do I even have an antidote? I don't even have an antidote on me. I can't move! That was fucking stupid. I was just fine. You know? I had just full on my meters and I don't know, I got stuck. I think I clipped into her or something. That's alright though, well hey, wait. Is that, oh my god, you can't be serious. Wait, so I'm confused. Hold on. If I load game before the fight, I'm in the same place, but I get to keep all my consumables. So why would I keep playing on the file that I just, you know... Your save's coming! You're fucking right, buddy. I don't know, I think if you die, you should probably go back to your load, not your... You can disagree with me if you want. You think I should switch weapons, Aqua? Maybe. I kind of want to check what's in that other door. I bet you anything though, it just loops back to the other area of the map. I'm gonna check because I want to save again before trying that boss fight. If it loops around... Oh, this is good. Full heal. Oh, yeah, it is just a loop around. Okay, good. I'm actually gonna leave that there just so that I remember. That's the way I gotta go. And I bet you anything when you do this boss fight, you get a key. That would be my guess. You get a key. I don't know how you find incense. If I'm crazy or what. I don't have incense on my inventory. I have talismans. Cures your body of all ailments. Quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. Call upon the grace of Yakushi Uta to mend light. Oh, you got healing items in here too. Look at that. I do want to go see the armorer, but I don't know where he is. I don't know. Delorio, like with Scott, honestly, some of the times I feel like he's just playing into you guys. And I'm part of it too. I mean, I'll go in and I'll tell him some nonsense in chat. I don't know. I don't know what the end game is there with Mr. Cheetos. What kind of community he's trying to breed. I suppose any. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? You give me the bullshit poison? And no items. Wow. Brutal. Alright, we will try a different item. I think I'm gonna go with Rusty Katana for the length. We could go for the bow and arrow. Shoot the bows at him. Start with. Oh damn, look how much health. Look at this! This shit is wrecking him! Oh, I'm out of arrows, That's a lot of damage, holy! Oh! Oh! My stamina! Hold on. Ooh! Oh shit, Ratman. Get back here, Boss Man Jack. I can't stomp on the baby. That rat guy took it away. The fuck is this? The belongings of one now gone. Take them? Yes. Wooden coin red and the armory key. Anything else in here? Yeah, I'm definitely going to review this game after I'm done here. This is great. I don't usually review Steam games either. And I was actually a little bit like, oh man, I gotta spend 20 bucks. This is worth 20 bucks. Bunch of healing items that I can't take. Oh, we got another strange gems. That's 3 of 4. New armor! Wow, they really, they give you your shit back for getting into that fight. I gotta remember to come back here if I ever need items, because there's 2. I'm leaving behind 2 healing items. 3 healing items. Hey, incense. Ritual incense. That's what I need, right? To level my dude up? Anyway. Oh, look at that. I got new armor on. Alright, we'll go back and save. Sorry, I was looking at my model. It's like, I was. Do you think the hat should be rotated slightly? I'm being like Phil now, obsessing over my what I see in my camera. But you know, the plasma hat here. Don't do it. I'm trying to. No, come on, man. I'm trying to fix the model. I gotta wait for your thing to reset now. We gotta do it like a slight No, come on. Stop. Slight rotation.
You weak, pathetic fool. All too easy.
Okay, slight rotate. I can see it. Rotation on the X? No. Rotation on the Z. Oh, I can't. Can I not rotate it? Yeah, rotate it on the Y. There we go. Rotate it just a tiny. There we go. We're good. There we go. Now the jewel is like in the center of my eyes. We're good. I'm going stamina. 100% stamina upgrade. Oh, Dingus is on. I know who I'm raiding at the end of this stream. Oh my god! What's a T90? Oh, a Russian tank. Support for what? Oh, I hope he finds whatever it is that he's looking for. Something tells me he won't. Okay, now I'm not sure where to go. Now I'm a little bit confused. I got the third jewel, and I got the armory key. The question is, where is the armory? Did I go into the armory when I went in that one room, you know? Barracks is here. You gotta assume the armory would be like close to the barracks, probably? Currently here. Oh my god. What is this Twitch clip? The Shroom Dukem clip. Hold on.
Bro, the top of his Minecraft head. No. Did you see it?
Let's see it.
Look at the top of his little Minecraft head. Holy shit.
Who gave him the skin? Oh, buddy. He didn't even bother to look. That's fucking nuts. Oh, this guy can't, he literally cannot trust anyone he talks to ever. That's funny as fuck. He doesn't know. Oh my god. He doesn't know. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. Okay, so this is back where I was. The question I have is, I just want to check that room name to see if it's called the Armory. And if it is, then I'm gonna assume I don't have the key anymore. That I will say that's somewhat of an issue maybe with this game. No map available. Well, that's interesting. Maybe it's not the Armory. Double check the Armory. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna operate on the idea that the key I got was for an area of the place that I haven't, that's locked. I need to go there. And it should be maybe not adjacent, but it should be near maybe where this shortcut is. Oh, this game's sick. The fact that you can even do that is awesome. God damn it. Where is that? That is here. No, wait. That is this area. That means there's something to explore in here. Yeah, because that guy's walking around in that area. Oh yeah, look, there's a door right there. How do I get there? Jam door. That's wild though, that Phil clip. That's really fun. I can't trust a single soul on this planet. Which for good reason. Like, I mean, not that he can't trust them, but that they would want to fuck with him. Like, he's always bled this air of like, I'm better than you, and you're undeserved of my attention and all that kind of shit. That's always been like the thing I think that pissed people off about DSP. So there definitely is an area in here, but I can't access it from here. You have to like go downstairs. I'm on 3, so you have to go on 2. Find a way up from 2 to 3 from here or something like that. But 2's got... Yeah, I've been to all these places. I feel like I need to re-examine the first floor. How do I get back down to the first? Oh, right here. Another deepfake charge? I really hope they just put him in jail for 30 years or something like that. Piece of shit human being, honestly. I gotta remember when I get off here tonight to go mess around with the Wii's the Wii emulator and see if I can get my Wiimote working with it, because I have an idea to invite UNF over on Wii Wednesdays for a co-op stream of Wii games. Well, let's be real. Him getting kicked out of countries and, in general, his behavior has gotten him a considerable amount of attention that he would otherwise not have. Wait, I never... Did I finish exploring the basement? I think the question is, and I don't know the answer to this, but in terms of the way that the Korean... It is a Korean government? South Korea, obviously. With the way that they operate, do they often hand out maximum charges to people? Would be the question I would want to... That's the question I'd be asking. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the guy. That is not cool. This little bug thing is my most hated enemy in the entire game. Good thing I just saved. Okay, I have been down here before. Oh, you can place the things here. What? Maybe you don't place them here. A place for a statue of some kind. Oh yeah, that's the other thing here. I found this. The handle of a large sword. Oh, I can combine that with the other one to get the... This has a nice damage. But I mean, I feel as though I did explore all of this, but I'm not super 100% sure. That's where I came from. Isn't this where there were all those bugs? Jesus. I do not like this place. This was that room with the... Oh, dude, it's the fireplace. It's this guy. Hey, what's up, dude? I'd go for it. Fuck it. Oh wow, cost of 5. Alright. Oh, I can improve my armor too? Nice, dude. Alright, I got this weapon to +2. That's pretty cool. Hey, wait, do you have any info? I already read this. Okay, well that's where the armor is. That's good to know. Then might need to be saving up and calling it for the night soon. Been on here for 7 hours. I think what the plan is going to be raid Dingus and send him that message. Somebody send him that clip of me making fun of him. I'm not 100% sure if I explored all of this area. Yeah, I would assume I did not, because why would I leave money just sitting there, you know? But then again, maybe I missed it. Maybe I just walked past it. We're ending up looping around. This is the area I want to check. The forge is there. This, I think, was blocked, so I think I want to be going here. We've looped back around. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. That is a cool ass room. Ah, antidote. You could also probably jump to that. What the hell happened here? I'll tell you, like, at the moment, this is my game of the year. Not memeing, none of that shit. This is the best video game I've played all year. Best new video game I've played all year. Okay, this is the pool. What the hell am I supposed to do with the pool? No, yeah, I really like this. Seems like a dead end. So I made it to the pool, but the pool was a dead end. The only thing I can try, which I'm hesitant to try because I don't know if it'll work, is jump to that one room. Ooh, nice. Right here. I could jump. Now, of course, I'm stuck here because I can't go back up, so I hope there's nothing bad down here. Okay, one bad guy. Description of one of the 8 great hells. Wait, is there a way to... Oh, yeah. Those who have destroyed life or stolen anything fall in this hell. I have stolen from altars, so I think this one's me. 2 massive mountains are found on the left and the right side of this hell. Between the 2 mountains, a black iron rope is fastened. Below the rope, there is a great cauldron full of dark raids from Shroom.
Enemies! Why are they coming from that direction? Enemy raid!
It's a raid!
Hey Shroom, this is you. Your fucking head exploded, dude.
Whoa. Shroom Dukem has raided the stream. Shroom Dukem was streaming Doom, The Dark Ages.
Doom.
That's my favorite.
The Dark Ages.
Thanks so much for the raid, and welcome in all the Shroom Dukem sisters. But now you have to watch a Siru stream? What a shame.
Do you know that...
We like to have fun around here.
Well, that...
Check out this clip from Shroom Dukem.
That was like a second Shroom that came in. Alright, what's the clip? Let's see it. Roll the footage. The guy will get there. He takes a minute. Yeah, Dark Age has been out. Well, for early access, it's out. Hello? Here's the clip. I guess we're just not going to get one. Thanks a lot, government. We did watch a Shroom Dukem clip earlier where you pointed out that literally a dead end. What the fuck? The DSP has an avatar equipped with a bald spot. His skin in Minecraft has a giant bald crevice in the middle of his head. It's nuts. I cannot believe. Well, no, I can believe, but, like, it's just wild to me that somebody would go through the trouble. Oh, no! Get away from me, you poisonous bitch! Hate those things. Health stealers, that's what those are. Man. Fuck you. I said it already in this stream. This is my favorite video game that I've played all year. This is my #1 for the entire year. I love this so much. I know Death Stranding 2 ain't out yet, but I'm telling you, this is like peak my kind of video game right here. I'm gonna recommend this to Anne for Halloween. It's very scary. I've been playing it for hours now. I was supposed to play Pandora's Tower and get some grinding done so I can finish it tomorrow. Oh, Shroom. Wait, who's got the clip? Show Shroom that clip of me making fun of Dingus. Actually, we'll watch it when we go to Dingus. Wait, hold on a second. How the fuck do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble here. I don't know how to get out of here. I feel like this path up should have led somewhere. Because this feels like this would be your escape tunnel, but it just goes to a dead end, I think. Ah, I see. That looks cool as fuck, that exit. I really can't climb this? They put an invisible wall here. But yeah, this game is super scary. You know me, I like my horror games. How's Doom going? Are you I hear the campaign is 16 hours. That is what I hear. Look at this room. This room is scary. The whole atmosphere of this game is scary. Is that gross guy still here? That's good to hear that you're enjoying it. I am gonna save. Dude, this game has like... It has so much that I'd never expected from a game like this. You see a game like this, you're thinking Silent Hill, you know, go around, find the key item, go to the next place, whatever. And it has all that, but then, like, it also has a forge. It has a guy you talk to where you upgrade your equipment. I already upgraded this thing to +2, which is making... So now it's kind of got, like, Dark Souls stuff in it. It has... In terms of combat, you have side steps. You have blocking that you can't hold. You have to, like, parry. And it has jumping. It has a nemesis monster that kind of chases you. But, I think I have all the things to open the door now. The question is what order to put them in. When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open. Okay, I know they oh, do I have that in my notes? They listed them in the... I don't remember whose notes they were. What is the Doom Eternal DLC? I don't remember, like, anything past what I saw you do, which was fight the giant version of that demon. This is the King's Court. I don't need this now. Yeah, I specifically remember there being a note on the gems. Thank you for the raid, Shroom, by the way. You don't get to raid me too often because I'm usually in bed by now. But I am just... I don't know, I'm... See, look at this shit. Look at this. This is scary. Talk about scary. Look at this dude. And this guy can't die. So that's always great. See, I remember there being a message about the Four Kings, and I saw it and I didn't read it because I was like, oh, I'll come back to this or I'll read it later. But I don't see it in my notes, fortunately. Sometimes he can walk upstairs, sometimes he can't. Four great kings sit upon their... I mean, I guess I could just guess. I don't want to just guess. It's so irritating that I know I read the document. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, you fucking bitch. I'm just gonna try guessing. Wait a minute. Does it just like force you to put certain ones in certain places? Is that how this works? Wait a minute, I have an extra item. Oh. Wait, what? So then what's this? Hold on. What's this first one? Wooden coin red. This wooden coin has a red picture of a... Not gonna even try. Painted on the front. I guess I could try and find the note. I remember it was like close to where you start. No, this is the basement. I don't need to go down. God damn it. Fucking annoying. And the problem with guessing is it's a four item guess. Guessing will be quite difficult. Like, how many different permutations are you gonna get off 4 items into 4 slots? I forget how to do the math on this, but it's quite a bit. Because you'd have to do 1, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 4, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3. You know what I mean. You'd have to change them out over and over and over and over. Which is why I'm a little confused why it's not in my notes. 24? Is that it? I feel like it would be more, but oh, but you can't reuse numbers. You're right. You're right. You're right. You can't reuse the numbers. This is a medical information on the dog creatures. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 4, 2. Like that. I mean, I guess I could just brute force. It's just like, listen, I don't want to brute force it. It's just like it's a failing of wherever the fuck that note is. Yeah, you're right, it is. It's just one number multiplied by the next amount. Yeah. I was thinking that in my head, and I thought, no, that's too stupid. I mean, this map is just so big. I don't know where to go look for the... Unless I look for the notes... No, but this is a brand new video game that's released today. I doubt the notes are going to be online. Because I would look for the puzzle note if I could find it, and then read it. Because what it is I know exactly what it is. It tells you, like, okay, this king is in the east, this king is in the west, this king is in... like, that sort of thing. I remember reading that really early on in this, but I don't remember where that note is. I should have read it. And the thing was, it also it gave you the colors, and I know the colors correspond to the colors of the circle things I'm holding. Wait, could I roll back my stream and look for it? I could do that. Is that cheating? I'm checking out here. I think it might be next to the tree at the very beginning. No, there's nothing out here. There's the way backwards. I don't think it's back here. Yeah, because this just had the starter house with a centipede in it. Otherwise, there's nothing out here. It's this is such an odd area because it's your hub world, but I've already said this once, but there's nothing out here. No messages to read, no buildings to enter. Wait, wasn't there one building to enter? There's the initial building, but there's nothing in there. It has the... Actually, that note is in my inventory. I'm just gonna guess. Yeah, I couldn't go upstairs. We'll just do some brute forcing. I don't wanna, but as far as I can tell, it is not in my notes. It was a really long note. Wait, this is it. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. It's the memorial tab. This is it. Okay, good. I don't have to guess. North, black armor. West, white robes. Yeah, that's the note right there. Found it. Okay, you know what? Not the game's fault. I'm just an idiot. No big deal. I mean, I assumed it would be in my notes. I already know black is up and black. West is white. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy before I go through this door. Also, I can hear that invincible guy spawning behind me. South is his red aura. Alright, cool. What the fuck is that? Whoa! What the fuck? Man, this game's sick. Wait, I didn't explore the other room. Like, Skull's gonna respawn, isn't he? Wanna know what's in... Oh my god, another? Boy, okay. I would love a save point, actually. That would be... Although, I guess I did just save. Alright, let's explore up here first. Took half my health. I will say I don't think I like the healing system for this. Am I bleeding? No, I'm not. In Dark Souls, your healing is a button, and that would be preferred. I think that would be a benefit to this game. I can't go that way, the fall would kill me. Odd. Alright, well, dead end, that's fine. Honestly, I would like to finish this game tonight. I'm enjoying it that much. Plus, tomorrow is Wii Wednesday. I am going to be playing Pandora's Tower along with random Wii games. So, you know, I don't want to cut into that with this. And then if I finish this tonight and I finish Pandora's Tower tomorrow, Monday can be Movie Monday. Get God, yeah, I want to check it out. Just gotta get out of this cutscene. Once Punisher's done, Movie Monday can. Oh, this is the treehouse they talked about. Movie Monday will be the Matrix games. That's what I want to play. Is this the treehouse where that guy's wife is? Oh my god, what the fuck? There are so many doors I haven't gone through. The Thing? I've never played it. I've seen Anne play it a little bit. I've never played it personally. I like The Thing. The movie is... I mean, who doesn't like The Thing? Okay, I just went through so many doors. I am fully lost at this point. Pedestal with 4 circular indentations. Smells a little of charcoal. Okay, it does appear that this game is going to be a lot... I actually thought I was getting close to the end. It does not appear to be the case, because this is a whole new puzzle, just like the 4 circles that I just finished. So... It's a really good spot to stop. I will look for a save thing, and we'll call it a night. We're going to raid Dingus here. How did Dave make out, by the way? Isn't he done now? Locked. Yeah, this is like I just entered the facility and got his money. Lance gave him, oh yeah, Lance Catamaran or whatever that guy's name is. Oh my. Look at this. Hold on, before I go in there, I'm gonna go in the tunnel. And now I'm starting to get a map in my head of this. So we've got this new area. And you've got that way, which has 2 paths. You've got the tunnel. And you've got that door, which leads to the next thing you're supposed to complete. There was also an area that way that I didn't check. But let's see what's in here. Oh man, I don't know if I want to get... I already I saved just recently. Oh, what is this a reference to? Anybody? Another Silent Hill 4 reference. Dude, this game is so sick. Oh, and a save point. This is like the actual hub world. What's up, dude? It's this guy. Here, wait, he explained it, but I don't know how to do it. Oh my god, they're actually making me do it. Wait. I need the explanation again, please. To prepare it, first add 2 scoops of matcha to the chawan, then pour some boiling water and whisk it together. Okay. Okay. Let me try. Alright, so this put this in here, 2 scoops. Then you put this in there. Then you whisk it together. Okay. I got an achievement for it. Ah, yes. Man, I could go for some tea right now. I'm gonna make some tea before I go to bed. I'm gonna make some Earl Grey. Awesome. Really, really cool. Yeah, I like the bitter tea. Not a big fan of like orange teas or lemon teas. I really don't like lemon teas. Lemon is a flavor I just don't have any appreciation for. Well, I'm gonna have to call this here. I will save at this point. This is a really good place to save. We've gotten to a new hub world with a new set of areas to explore. I'm not playing this tomorrow. So I'll be playing this Thursday or Friday. That'll be... Oh, the fortune guy's here. Me and my wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. Hell yeah, buddy. I can't afford to upgrade... Oh, I could. What do you guys think? Should I upgrade the big sword again? I think I should. Or should I upgrade my armor by 2? I'm of the opinion to go with the sword upgrade. So I'm gonna... I don't know why I even asked you guys. Just more damage output, man. Let's save up. Actually, let's, Adam, you said, is that a gun? Oh my god, is that a gun? Is the gun for sale? Royal Katana? A gun! Oh my god, look at all these weapons! How much is the gun? 800. I don't have 850. I only got 485. Actually, what I want to buy is the lantern. Though I'm not even sure I need that. I think we'll just say no, I'm not going to spend any money. Oh, ritual incense! How much are these? 450? Oh my god. I gotta go with ritual incense. Like, that kills my money, but like I get to upgrade. I think I'm gonna go stamina again. I know health is important, but the stamina is just so much more important. Alright, cool. So next time we play, we're going out the tunnel. New area. We gotta grind out a bunch of money to buy this $800 gun. This game's sick. I love this game. Let's get over to Dingus. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Fun stream, guys. I wasn't expecting on having such a fun stream. I like that game a lot. Get a different hat to end the night. Ah, yes. This top hat is not fitted very well, is it? Hangs off the back. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow for Wee Wednesday. Have a good night, Taco, Tommy, Adam, LTS, Gyro, everybody on the site. And have a good night. Well, hold on. Thank you, Bell, for the Bell Foley for the raid. That's a fellow SAMMI enjoyer. Lord Gun HD, thank you for the follow. Bell for the follow, and Shroom for the raid. You guys are the best. Have a good night to Strawberry Shorty, Wrexham, Mr. Pun, Marked One, Manliest Stash. That's Finn. I see you lurking, Finn. Brian S, Juzzy, D-Scythe, Drawn Fraga, Chalupa Prince, Chalky, Bell, still hanging around here. What's up, dude? Probably just lurking. Shroom, Riohan, Red Animator, Pancake, Inex, Aloof One, Tevin, Adam, UNF, Chowder, and Aqua Saber. Hope you all have a good night. Thanks for watching. Again, Wee Wednesday tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try and finish Pandora's Tower tomorrow. That's the objective. We gotta grind. I might get right into Pandora's Tower and forego the Wee Wednesday wheels just to try and get it closer to finished, but let's do a raid. What's the raid message going to be, though? I'll start the raid. Raid message is going to be... Let's see. We're going to use... We're going to use this green heart. Or no, we're going to use Bart Jam. Bart Jam, okay. I'm going to post it in our chat. Bart Jam. Found my game of the year. What's our raid message? I don't know what to put. Put DSP bald spot on Minecraft skin. LOL. With I don't know, a Tevin emoji or a the correct one. Where did that go? Wait. Oh my god, the raid's gonna go through. This is your raid message. Okay? See you guys. See you guys. See you over there.
Raiding with the party of 20 for the massive crash style stream. Big up Sarah, welcome in. We'll give you a shout out. We're debating over whether it's called the X button or the cross button.